Hey everybody, welcome back to Angry Badger Minis. It's been a few days, maybe a week, I don't remember. Had a lot going on, so again, apologies. But been spending time with some friends online and trying to work on hobbying. Right now I'm putting together a Redemptor Dreadnought that I did not realize that I had. One of these bad boys. That'll put me at 4 of these, I believe. And I was just taking a break from printing and a little bit of painting and stuff like that. But that's what I'm going to be doing is, getting back to this and, pretty regularly because I'm really excited about these Grey Knights that I was working on. I think if you guys remember, I was doing bases and things like that on a previous stream. That being said, I have a ton more bases to do because different sizes from the other Grey Knights that I have that I want to match up. I am not thinking that I'm going to do anything with this deal right here. Sorry, all of this is sitting here with the Chaos Essence or whatever we want to call this that's coming up out of the ground with these. I kind of wanted these to be what am I trying to say? I kind of wanted these to be special with the old Rogue Trader Grey Knights and stuff like that, almost like their armor is, just that much more potent to Chaos. But I haven't made my mind up yet because knowing me, my OCD and things like that, for all I know, I may sit here and cut it all up and do it anyway. And to be honest with you, I mean, if you remember from the video, it really didn't take that long to do it. So it's just, whether or not you want to sit here and do it. I am also, or have, if you haven't seen on my Twitter or anything like that, let me pull this over here for you real quick. Oh, come on, don't fall. I have accomplished what I am happy with in the realm of 3D printing with minis. So, what you have here is a Rogue Trader era metal. I mean, this, it's metal Terminator. Now this one is super old, and you can see like even the casting didn't quite work out right for this one. Whereas, say, let me find another one. Here we go. This one did. Just so you can see what you could have got from Games Workshop back in the day. It was, not everything was perfect, right? And both of these are metal. Okay. Now, that being said, I was able to find the FDM files, or I'm sorry, the STL files for the exact same model, only plastic, or not metal. I mean, I don't know if you can hear that or not, but there's a distinct plastic sound. My point being is, I just primed these today, and then threw some of this on here. If we look close enough, you can see some of the layer lines, which you got to get in there to look, versus the actual metal model. Here, let me pull that up, or get that other one up here again. The one that's not so messed up. Where did I put it? There we go. So here's the FDM one. If you look, you can see the layer lines there. And then here's the metal model where you don't see the layer lines. Now that being said, see how you basically can't see them, and we're only half a foot away. All right. Not to mention, I'm not done with this. I mean, this is airbrushed on. So were I to actually use a brush and paint, this would fill in a lot more. But I'm going to be honest with you, these are for home use. This is if I ever in my life am able to play with anybody ever again. I can use these. But the detail that I got, I mean, guys, you can't really argue this. You just can't. I mean, if you want to be particular about it, okay, fine, whatever. But it's amazing. And I haven't even started painting it. Like, for instance, hold on a second. I was working on a color scheme until I got distracted with IRL or real life. Because I wasn't... There's color schemes out there, of course, for Grey Knights, but I'm not always satisfied with what other people are doing. Now, these are metal models, too. And this is kind of what I was working on, because I don't want these things... I'm trying to do them grim dark, as you guys know, or if you remember. And I'm not trying to have, you know, silver and gold walking around the battlefield all ridiculous. So, this was something that I came up with. And, I mean, I'm clearly not done, but it's going to be very minimalist. Similar to this guy, this librarian, who I actually went back and redid the top portion of his armor to match what I got from these guys, okay? And it actually looks pretty decent, you know, compared to, you know, how dark I really had it. It might have just been too dark, you know, and it works out. So anyway, the plan is tonight, because it's just annoying me, I'm going to put this dreadnought together, and after that, oh, hold on. Well, and after that, I'm going to focus on this Grey Knight army. Check this out. These have not been primed. This is PLA plastic. These are the weapons that I needed. These are some of the arms that I needed. Well, arms and, hold on, and the little Grey Knight shield that I needed. All of this was FDM printed. All of it. Guys, I mean, you've seen my past videos where I've made casts, you know, with the plastic and all that kind of stuff, and I'm very happy with what I was able to do back then. But this is a complete game changer for me, especially in terms of time that it takes to do it. In some ways, hazardous material, since I have little ones around and I've got, you know, lung issues I have to worry about. And it's, I mean, it's just a game changer. So anyway, I'm here hanging out, just doing some hobbying. I'll try to talk about some things, you know, hopefully, you know, some of you guys that follow me will jump online and we can, you know, shoot the breeze, so to speak. And I'm hoping that also I can figure out how to, I'll have to go back and change the thumbnail on some of this stuff, at least for YouTube, how I can get, and if you have a way to do it, since I've updated OBS and all that stuff, you know, a little while, or a week ago, or whatever, or maybe it was 2 weeks, I don't remember. Anyway, whenever I started streaming again, if you have a way that can help me while I'm sitting here, you know, putting things together and painting, that will get the chat to actually, you know, talk itself to let me know that somebody said something. I've got it in front of me, of course, but if I'm looking down, you know, obviously, until I look up, I'm not going to be able to see that, and I really don't want you guys to feel like you're being ignored. So, anyway, so that's what we're doing. I'm probably not going to jump on my Discord right now, just to keep, you know, some things down. And I don't know if I told you this, but I'm working on a city board. If you go to my Twitter, and I need to get some of the pictures up on Instagram, I'm also I'm building a massive city board. The center building, at least for this particular layout, is going to be almost 4 foot tall, if that tells you anything. So let's see here. I need to put this stuff together before I confuse it with each other. I also bought today, I got it really cheap, I couldn't believe it, a Saturnine Dreadnought, just because off of eBay, because I really love that model. I have two of them that need to be put together, but I bought one so that I can convert it into the Grandmaster Nemesis Dreadnought. I was able to get it for roughly $30 because it was like 40 something dollars with tax from my state, which is criminal in my opinion, but whatever. And then because I did it on the app, and I'm not shilling for eBay right now, I just had never seen that before. Of course, I haven't bought anything on eBay in a long time. It said that if I had that if I did it on the app, it would give me $10 off. And with the tax, actually, I'm sorry, it brought it over $50 or something like that. So it just qualified me, and so I got $10 off and was able to purchase that. Then I went looking for bits that I wanted from the Grandmaster Nemesis Dreadnought, and I found them, and so I ordered that. So those will probably be here in a couple of days, I would imagine. And hold on a second, my daughter's talking to me. What?
It's broken.
It's broken. Why is it broken? What happened?
Because Scotty was waking me up last night, and Mommy came in the room.
It works.
Yeah, but...
Oh, you mean it needs to be glued back together?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I said you can't be banging them with these things, okay? Alright, well, I'll have to deal with it a little bit later, because I'll glue it, but it's going to take a little while.
Okay.
So this is what we're working on now. Got a little rave party going on. My daughter likes to use these at night right before she goes to bed, and it's almost bedtime. But I don't think this is gonna be ready by then, so that's okay. She'll be all right. She's got two of them. So we gotta take a break from Warhammer and do some fatherly model hobbying, or fatherly hobbying, I guess. I don't know if you want to call it that or what. I'm gonna put a little more glue in other places that weren't broken. Okay, let's get this. I need to shove this LED back inside. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Sorry. Working on this here. Well, I mean, she doesn't go to bed for another hour or so, so it might be ready by the time we get done here. Still works LED wise. Yeah, it might be ready later. So we're done with that. What the heck was I even talking about, man? I don't even remember. So what kind of stuff can we talk about? Let's talk about Games Workshop taking down a particular tabletop simulator, or basically getting Steam to do it. Mod out there for playing Tabletop Simulator online, or 40K online with Tabletop Simulator. Now I don't know the name of the thing. I think it was like Force Organization or Force Org or something. Don't quote me on that. I don't really remember. But what I will say is that I think it's wrong. I think that, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I get it's their IP and all that kind of stuff, but I've been trying to figure out for the longest why they allowed it to begin with. Now, that sounds like I'm against it. I'm not. I just figured that they realized that it was actually beneficial to their company. But I guess that mindset has changed or something. So now at least as far as they're concerned, it is gone. Wrong one. Okay. Oh, I know what I was talking about. I was talking about the Saturnine Dreadnought and all that. But anyway, back to this tabletop simulator thing. There's a little bit of what I've been reading out there that's missing. Now, mind you, if you've not partaken in this, you may or may not, or I mean, you would not have the files, particularly, that were out there. You wouldn't have any instances saved or saved games or anything like that so that you can pull them up, you know, later. You would need to find somebody like myself who has them and would be willing to share them with you, which of course I am. Now, that being said, I am not big on, I don't have any of the Primaris stuff really. I mean, I think there might be some of it, but it's really all Firstborn stuff, and I was using it, as you guys know, for Death Watch, so, oops. So I don't really have anything current. As far as that's concerned. Again, I realize that, you know, the arguments of, well, you know, especially in England, supposedly, or here in the US and stuff like that, you know, if a company doesn't protect their IP, then it can, you know, they can lose it. Okay, got that. But basically what you have is free advertisement. You also have the ability for folks to be able to play in a space where they normally can't play with anyone else. And there's also the ability, you know, for folks to test out, you know, models and stuff before they buy them. That part, I mean, I get the argument. I don't know that I'm like sold on that argument, because I'm just kind of like, okay, so you're a meta player, you know, and I mean, you know, whatever. I mean, you could do that, you know, with paper and cardboard if you wanted to, or rocks, you know, you don't even need models to do that. But, you know, whatever. I mean, each to their, you know, to each their own. Now, if Games Workshop were going to come out with, say, their own type of, you know, online tabletop simulator or something like that, you know what? I mean, then you really do have a valid argument for removing it. Okay. However, thinking about that and the way that, at least from what I've experienced, and maybe it'll change, you know, I've been looking heavily into 11th edition as far as the rules are concerned. Adjusting my camera here, sorry. Just to get it out of my face a little bit. There we go. Like, for instance, I have the Warhammer app, right? The core rules are there. They're free. And I remember that the app used to allow you to make one army of whatever. Or maybe it was just Space Marines, I don't remember. As far as that goes. But, you know, you could make at least one army for free. You can't do that anymore. You have to actually have the actual codex, QR code or whatever, to be able to access the army roster. And, you know, again, I get it. It's, you know, their IP or whatever. But if they were to do a tabletop simulator type deal, then they're going to turn around, and I guarantee you, you're not going to be able to just buy models and play. They're going to rope it into buying the codex, whatever they can do, that in order for you to play, you've met all these other requirements. So, you know, basically cash grab, which stinks. So, anyway, I did, getting away from that, I did going back to the Saturnine Nemesis Dreadnought conversion, I did print some things here that I needed that were not on the bits piece, which are these arms from there, because it wasn't part of the sprue that I bought. And as you can see, they came out amazing as well. I have the ability actually to print an entire Nemesis Dread Knight and all that kind of stuff, but honestly, I'm doing so much with terrain and everything else, it just wasn't worth it to me to do all that at the time, and it's a little hard to pass up, you know, as much as it cost me for that. I think in total I spent maybe I don't know, 60 bucks, something like that, for everything. That's the wrong one. But yeah, I'm gonna be focused on painting these guys. I'm probably gonna, I mean the Grey Knights, I'm probably going to be doing some stuff when I'm not online, because some of it's just, you know, it's like mundane work, you know, like, because I mean they're right now with the Grey Knights that I printed to go with the out of print Rogue Trader ones that I printed to go with the metal ones that I do own, that brings them up to a total of 40. So that was another 14 Grey Knights that need, you know, that need to be prepped and all that kind of stuff. So basically there's washes and things like that I want to do. That when I say washes, I mean like dumbing down the color a little bit. That really, that's not, in my opinion, something that, you know, you guys really care about or would care about. Because that's going to be a preference type thing, and to be completely honest with you, I'm not going to be like you know, like throwing dish soap in there and everything else, trying to water it down and stuff. I'm actually not even going to be using actual washes. I'm going to be like, for instance, the first thing I'm going to be doing is hitting it with watered down black paint. So sorry about that. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and get rid of that, because that was a spam call. Gotta love that. 1 second while I fix myself here. Okay. But yeah, I wanna do painting, you know, on the stream and things like that. So and I'd like to be, you know, more regular, like I said when I first came back. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We are looking for this piece. Okay. I'm looking for this piece. Oops. Where are you? I have the instructions here. I'm just not using them because I'm being an idiot right now, I guess. I mean, I've already put 3 of these together and I'm just like, don't feel like doing it. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So let's Not used to putting stuff together and looking up for a chat, see if you guys are there or not. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. It's been so long since we've done this. I know what I'm going to do. I am going to also let my peeps know that I am online on Twitch. And YouTube. Let's see here. I am so far behind with remembering what all needs to be done to be a, an adequate streamer. It's hilarious. Alright, where is that piece? I am looking for a piece that connects to this. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Found it. Just make sure. Watched the GW's reveal show today on Chapter Master Valrak's channel, because I like watching him and all the banter back and forth that everybody does. But I'll tell you what, man, I am there was only one thing that really impressed me, and that was, believe it or not, the old world stuff that they showed. That stuff was amazing. The Chaos Army and the Cathay. I don't know if I'm saying that right, or Cathay, but yeah, it was. I mean, I basically told my wife, I said, look, I think I want this for Christmas. And she was like, well, when does it come out? And I said, well, that's the thing, it had such a great reception, in my opinion, from everybody that was watching the stream. Valrak's channel is basically 40K, but everybody was like, holy crap, that's awesome, And I think that was an indicator, at least to me, that I probably need to get it as soon as possible. I'm not going to buy directly from Games Workshop. I'll buy it from like Warp Fire Minis in Florida or something like that. I actually called them today and asked them what basically when they're when they thought that Games Workshop would allow them to advertise for whatever, and they said, well, it's going to be a while because Games Workshop is Games Workshop and they do what they do, so I get that. Sorry, I'm not fully paying attention to what the hell I'm doing. I'm over here freaking like half looking at what I'm doing. Yeah, literally got that backwards. That's retarded. The problem I got here is this should be sitting in there, not in there. I don't know why I'm lost on this one. I think it's because I'm trying to work out how it actually folds down without putting it together. Because I know that's supposed to be basically sealed at the bottom. Just a little bit of glue. I am actually wanting this to be able to rotate, you know, so that you can open it up and stuff. And I'm probably going to be streaming most of the night. Don't really have anywhere to be, and I mean, I may have to take a break here and there, but I'm just going to leave the stream up and running. But being a little bit impatient here, but it'll be all right. This piece right here has been a major problem. Every time I put one of these together, it for some reason, because of the gap right here, it wants to be too tight, and I don't know if that's just because I've had these for so long or what. You know, maybe Games Workshop improved on it, you know, later on. This one actually came from the Imperium magazine subscription, if you remember that. There, it does not look straight to me, but everything is in there, so I know that you can make this separate, but that's not the point. It just doesn't look straight to me. Straight. Come on. Matter of fact, this looks like it's too far forward. I think I'm about to cut that piece off. Oh, there we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. Yep, there we go. We're set. It's just being a pain, that's all. Put a little bit more glue here to reinforce that. Spread it around my razor blade. This isn't one of my sharper ones, and for those of you that are new to the channel or the stream, I keep many different razor blades around. I have the really sharp ones for actual cutting, and then I have the ones like this that for not so much cutting as scraping and things of that nature, where if I am actually cutting with it, I'm not gonna cut too deep because it won't let me, if that makes sense. And I'll do things like this when I can't get the glue tip in there, or I'm worried about, you know, putting too much on. I can make it fit in there like I need it to. I don't know how much of that pigment stuff I still have on me. It shows up on the screen. Been using this pigment powder to do the bases. This stuff gets everywhere, but you can't argue with the results. And that being said, since I brought that up, there are tons of methods out there for sealing that. But I'm going to tell you what, man. Like, these are all sealed, and there's a little bit of shine, but not much. And I'm not talking about the Chaos Essence. I'm talking about the actual brownish part. But I used isopropyl alcohol sprayed very lightly, like I don't know, maybe 10 psi through an airbrush, or you could even squirt it or use a toothbrush or whatever. I used that to seal it, and man, was it a lot better. It looks so much better than it did when I hit it with an actual acrylic sealant. Alright, so we got that, and we're going to let that sit over here for a moment while we move on. What's the next part? Let's see. Of course, sarcophagus. We need to cut off and clean up. What else we got on this sprue? Anything? This is all leg parts. Leg. Got over here. Leg and arm parts. Need the chest piece. Or chest guns, whatever. And I'm probably just going to do like I did with the rest of them and put the one that has the most what did I do? I don't remember now. I think I used these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't really care what the thing says. I mean, the codex says. I'm not playing grand tournaments or anything like that. And just going for rule of cool, you know what I mean? Maybe someday I'll be able to play with somebody. Alright, got that, which we won't be gluing on, or gluing in, because I want that to be able to open as well. Let's see what else we got here. Where is the top? Here it is. And we need the other piece. Here it is. Okay. And we need these pieces. All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait on panels. Yeah. Get me a new sanding twig. It's about time. I really get my money's worth out of those things, even though they're cheap as hell. As soon as they start fraying, I usually glue them. do with some sanding right there. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. So what I'll do, since I'm not going to be using the tip of it, I'll stretch it out with my thumb, like pushing up like that. So that way it doesn't soak the rest of the sanding stick, but it stretches it out. Well, I say that and then I just screwed up, but it's not that bad. So next piece, this is operational, which is good. It's this piece. This is where it gets a little tight because of that. Yeah, there we go. I mean, you almost don't even have to put, like, glue this in. I don't even think I glued the other ones in, because of how tight it was and wanting to get in there and paint. Yeah, it's freaking tight, man. You don't even need to glue that, mess around and get glue everywhere. Alright, got this. Let me just think here for a second. I don't think this is down far enough. It's not. Another reason for not gluing it. Needs to come down another, well, I don't know, maybe it is. Let me see. Because this piece was in the groove, I could see it. It's about the same to me, but whatever. Now these, once I had them in place, I did glue them because there was no point in having them go up and down for me. It just didn't make any sense, to be honest with you. Nope. Here come the little ones. Hey Danielle. Hey. It's all fixed.
Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome.
There were stickers all dirty.
Yeah, you got a new paint job?
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
My stickers all dirty.
My little man is acting out Cars. The movie Cars, or well, all three of those movies. Actually, I didn't mean to do that part. It's all good to go. Check something here. Okay, got that. Wait, what? I didn't realize that was so far behind. Interesting. Weird. Anyway. Alright. Alright, so that lines up good. Now I'm going to put these on. And I believe. Yep. And then I'm going to put glue back here so it doesn't show up. Right. Oh, it's raining. Interesting. It's pouring actually. Okay. There you are. I thought this thing came with 2 of these. No, I guess it only came with the 1.
Well, that was great.
What, buddy?
This arm is all dirty.
This arm is all dirty.
Hey, Daddy, see my haircut?
I did.
You showed him?
Oh, that was
Good job. Does
Told
it
me.
look okay?
Stickers all dirty.
I feel like it's one of the better ones I've done.
Yeah, he said his stickers are all dirty. His arm is all dirty.
As soon as they got out of the shower, I was still like drying off, and I told them to go to the bed and put their clothes on. And I could hear them, Danielle, I'm talking to Daddy.
Alright. Family life. I don't know if you guys felt like hearing that or not. Now, I'm not going to outline the whole thing with glue because there's no need to. You know what I mean? Just need enough to hold it on. Scrape off the excess. Nice and clean. Alright. Now this, I'm going to be putting the panels on here in a second, but this piece, all I do with this is pinch it and stick it in, and then it can rotate as it needs to. There's no need to glue that in or try to pin it or anything. You know what I'm saying? Plus it'll make it easier for when it comes time to paint all this. I can just take it off like you just saw. Alright, panels, panels, panels. Here we go. And yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. There's 2 of these. 2 different ones. I forgot about that. I'll have to take a look at which one I have on the other ones. I don't know. And I had a bag here full of spare parts. I think I was using the one with Terminator honors on it. Can't remember now off the top ahead. Alright, got that. Don't need that. Ready for the legs, the hips, pelvis. Okay, I don't need the weapons right now. When I was putting the other ones together, after I did the first one, I knew exactly what I was doing, but that was a while ago. And I started like doing the legs first on the other two because it was easier to just, you know, because I'm temporarily gluing it to the base. Because this won't be the base that it'll be on, or I mean, it won't be just on that base. And anyway, I'll be putting a topper on it, you know, some kind of something, you know, rock wise or whatever. And it was easier just to do that and let them sit and cure than while I did the rest of this, but I forgot all about that. So there you have it. We're going to go back and hit these spots with the sanding twig after I get through getting the big and sharp pieces off. Notice I didn't bother putting glue up here. There's really no point. You really only need them on those pieces. And it just makes for a cleaner, you know, connection, because otherwise it's going to leak out. Or it could leak out, we'll put it that way.
Hey guys, Dottie, Danielle, get your books ready. I have to throw this laundry in and I'll be right back. Yes, Mommy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I kept this one and put this one in the bag of spare parts. But doesn't really matter at the moment. Alright, so now we gotta do the little missile launcher on top. Let's see here, get this cable out of the way. Looks like it's coming together. Do you play 40K or just paint the minis? I don't have anybody to play with right now. Voltage. I wish I did, but I used to play a lot. I was competitive and everything else too, but now I don't have anybody in this area that plays. And on one of my streams, I said, or I mean, I got on a Discord with a place that's about an hour or so away, which isn't, you know, far to go, and was talking with them, and basically it came down to the fact that the only army I had fully painted that I like to play with was my 2003 Salamanders army that I've actually given my wife, but she doesn't play. And immediately somebody said we don't like to play against firstborn Marines. And I have Primaris, they're just not put together. I mean, this is like the only Primaris stuff I'm really putting together at the moment. That and a repulsor tank and some other a few things. And that was just kind of a little bit shocking that they didn't want to play with somebody who was going to play with that. So there went that idea. Let's see here. I actually never thought that that would be something that I would, you know, encounter. And I mean, if I'm being nice about it, I guess it's the fact that, you know, they're maybe newer in the hobby than I am, so they know Primaris, they don't know Firstborn perhaps, and don't feel like learning it, and so it's easier for them in a game to play against what they know. I don't agree with it, but I can get the point of it. It's kind of like, you know, while I agree that a person's army roster should be available, you know, when you're playing if need be. Yeah, it is too bad. I don't really know. They just kept saying we don't play Firstborn, and then it was almost like it was a brigading. Good night, love you. It's almost like a brigading type thing. Like I was only talking to one person, and next thing I know, there's like 10 people, and they're going, you know, Primaris, you know, this is what we do here, you know, blah blah blah. And I was just like, okay, you know, whatever. I mean, if you want to be elitist about it, there's nothing I can do, and I'm not gonna drive an hour down there to find out, you know, that I can't play. So I'm hopeful that eventually, you know, find somebody local in the area or something. But going to bed.
Jerry, good.
I love you. Okay, go to bed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
There's a game store right here in town, but there's 2 colleges here, and the colleges that, or I'm sorry, the kids that go to college here, they don't have a lot of disposable income because of how expensive the colleges are, and there's really not anything to do here in this town. So what disposable income they do have, and that they want to, you know, branch out, if you will, and find other fun things to do, they need money to actually travel to the adjacent, or not adjacent, but other towns, you know, roughly an hour, hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours away. So in the store will remain nameless, but I mean, they're good folks, I guess. I mean, every time I've talked to them, they seem okay, but nobody there really plays. They I mean, plays 40K. They play Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons, and even though the store sells a small selection of 40K, they sell it at the same price you would buy from Games Workshop online. And there's no way. No way. Now, of course, some of that has to do with the fact that where we live and the town we live in is, you know, they tax like crazy. But, you know, again, I'm not willing to walk into a store and pay that kind of money. And I mean, to be honest with you, you know, I'm at the stage, if you will, where there's really nothing I need. It's only want, because I'm not a meta player. I mean, even if I decided to say go to, you know, a GT or whatever, I'm not gonna be sitting there researching online what's the winning army. You know. And I know that, I mean, I've had this conversation with somebody before. They're like, well, if you go, you know, and you don't do that, you're going to lose. You know, you're probably right. You know, I'd be going more for the experience than anything. But it's what it is. And I mean, and again, it's not like, you know, Games Workshop is, you know, cares about those of us that have been around the hobby forever. I think they're of the mindset really that they just care about, you know, the next year's crop of consumer. And I'm not saying that just to hate on Games Workshop or anything like that. But I mean, it's clear in their practices that, you know, those of us that have been around for, you know, 3-4 decades, we're not the target audience. So that's okay though. Actually, I did not know that I had 4 of these things. one of the other, I guess, drawbacks you could say to having so many miniatures that aren't put together. Alright, let's see here. What are you ye old pile of shame? Oh, if we could dumb it down to that, sure. But if you're really interested, since you're on YouTube, look up and search Angry Badger Minis as a tourist. And that's before I even got most of the stuff together that I've got together now. It's a 4.5 hour live stream that I did with some friends from Discord and stuff, so they could look at everything, critique, run their mouth, you know, all that kind of stuff. And I don't have a pile. I have a continent of shame. I think there might be one other guy in this world. I think he's in Nevada, or maybe it's Arizona or something, I don't know, that's got more models than me. Of course, all his stuff is painted, and he's opening up, or has opened up, a museum out there. I'm trying to remember his name. I heard about it like a couple of days ago. But I think he has a little over 20,000 models, and I think, well, I know I'm over 10,000. I just don't know how much over that I am. But of course, I don't have them all painted. And that's not including whatever I'm probably going to end up 3D printing now that I'm into that too. Also, thank you for stopping by. Yowza. Yeah, well, and here's another thing. Whenever the new Old World box set comes out, we'll be buying that too. It's probably the best box set I've seen like that in a very, very long time. And gonna get it for Christmas, but you know, of course we'll buy it before then. And it'll just be a Christmas gift to myself from my wife, basically. Crap, where did I cut that from? 54? Okay. So then 53. Rare finds? Oh yeah. Well, and that was the one thing that some of the guys were saying, you know, that basically I have my own little museum, because I mean, I got in, technically I got in probably 95. Well, I say I got in. The first Games Workshop models I ever bought was in 95 at a pawn shop. It was a small 5-man box of space. It said Space Wolves on there, Warhammer 40,000. I didn't know anything about it. I was real big into comics back then. Black Horse. Excuse me, Dark Horse comics, Predator and Aliens, things like that. But I thought it was cool, you know, Space Marines, cool. Bought it, didn't do anything with it. Think I also, they had the old Vindicare Assassin on the shelf, stuff like that. I no longer have those models. They've since been lost or whatever, but then in 97, I walked into a Games Workshop store in Dallas, Texas. Again, had no clue anything about it, and I saw the third edition box set, and I was sold. And I think maybe 6 months later, I got stationed overseas, and 6 months later, I ran into some people over there that played, and they were able to kind of show me the ropes a little bit. And it's been next to motocross, it's been my biggest hobby for all these years. As a matter of fact, you're saying old finds. Here's, if you haven't seen this, this is a Rogue Trader out of print Terminator Librarian that I painted Grey Knight style, and we'll be going with a bunch of. That's what, when I'm done with this is what I'm going to be focused on, is my Grey Knight army, and 40 of the, well, now 40 of the Terminators in there, Grey Knight Terminators, are all Rogue Trader era Terminators. Well, okay, let me back up. 26 of them are. The other 14 are 3D printed. And if you get bored and you want to go back to the very beginning of this thing, this stream or whatever, then I showed all that tonight to show how great they came out and whatnot. And here's a perfect example. This guy, the old Inquisitor. Okay, so this guy's metal, right? Here's his gun. And when I got this, I don't know what the deal is, but it came with this Power Fist. But he's supposed to have this arm, this Demon Hunter arm. Well, this Demon Hunter arm is 3D printed. This is not. I mean, I printed this the other day so that he would be complete. And as you can see, and this is FDM printing, not resin printing. So, yeah. Yes, the old pewter one. Sorry, I wasn't looking up at the screen. But, you know, I've got some of the other Grey Knights that came out, you know, later on. And some of the old metal ones, well, a lot of the old metal ones, and then some of the plastic ones. I have another Inquisitor model that's smaller or something. He's not in Terminator armor, but he's metal as well. And then I've got, you know, God forbid, a fine cast Grey Knight model. Not looking forward to painting that, to be honest with you, but I have made the goal that I am going to paint this army. Now, that being said, I have to, I also said this earlier in the stream, or in the very beginning. I bought today a Saturnine Dreadnought off of eBay, along with the bits that I needed from the Grandmaster, what you call it, what is it, why can't I talk right now? The Grandmaster Nemesis Dreadnought, the new one. I got the one sprue that I needed to basically take the Saturnine Dreadnought and turn it into, you know, a non-baby carrier Grandmaster. And so there will be that. And then later on, I'll probably, you know, print a Land Raider or something like that for them, maybe. It just, I'm not like a huge Grey Knight player or anything like that. I just, you know, I have every army that Games Workshop has for 40K except for Votan. That's the one army I don't have, and it's just because they don't really do it for me. And I've got tons of Space Marines. Fine Cast, was that the one that had all the void problems? Oh yes, yep, that. And if you didn't, like, they never gave any. One of the best things they could have ever done for anyone, you know, is put a notice on the box, wash with soap and water before priming. Because if you didn't know, you didn't know. And, you know, guys are priming, and then all of a sudden their paint's coming off and everything else, and they're just like, what the heck? And by the time you got through, you know, trying to clean it up, whatever, you basically ruined the model at that point. Because it's not like, you know, metal or plastic. So, I mean, I've got STL files of Votan and stuff, but, you know, it's when I get bored way later down the road, when I'm done building everything, then I'll worry about that. But since I got into 3D printing, man, oh my gosh, I have been printing like a madman terrain for my new city board, and like I said in the beginning, the centerpiece, at least for that particular layout, is going to be 4 foot tall almost. That building, and you'll be able to. It's not just for looks. You'll be able to fight in it, you know, and everything else. The entire board will be destructible. So if you want to play with, you know, what the hell are they called now? Whatever the heavies are, the super heavies, that's what it is. If you want to play with super heavies and you want to knock buildings down and things like that, you can. I used to have an 8 foot by 16 foot board, so I already have all the rules for all of this that I made up, and it was great. Of course, that was back when a long time ago when I was married to somebody else, and when you call them on their bullshit of infidelity and they get mad when you go to work and they destroy all your Warhammer stuff, you know, well, you gotta start over at some point. Thankfully, my wife right now, that I've been with 13 years, yeah, super supportive. She's actually, I mean, she doesn't really like, well, I think she would play if we had a bet, you know, if everything was done. Oh yeah, Titans. Pfft. Heck yeah, man. Hold on a second. Let me see something here. Let me add this to my my OBS here. I'm gonna pull up my Discord. Show you some stuff here. You're gonna be like, dude, you're crazy. Let me get back here a little bit. So I'm gonna actually print some Games Workshop Titans at some point, but I've got 2 Titans, Lucius pattern looking Titans that I got from it used to be called a Titan Manufactorum or whatever, from Greece back in the day. I don't know if they're still in business or not, but I've had them since 2013. And I got 2 of them for the less than the cost of 1 Warlord Titan's body from Games Workshop. Hold on a second here. Almost there. Okay. Let's see if I can bring this up. Window capture. Okay. There we go. All right, let me make this where you can see it better. I don't have anything to hide or anything. Just trying to. Does that work? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I do have 19 Imperial Knights though. So, I mean, 1 Chaos Knight and what's it called? Golgotha or something from Fantasy or something. I don't know, that I cut his legs and made him taller into a knight. But anyway, these were my first 3D projects. Yeah, absolutely. This was the old gun that came with the Titans. As you can see, it's foam. But that's not, you know, I mean, I wanted something better. And so I started printing, and this piece right here, I found on something else, and then basically figured out you can just push it against the other pieces and it'll bond, or, you know, in the slicer. And then this is, of course, magnetized or whatever. And so this right here fit the Lucius pattern armor. Yeah, here they are side by side. Well, I ended up not really liking this barrel setup. And it ended up, you'll see later. And here's one of the Titans. These are almost 25 inches tall. And I also didn't like the head. And this is downstairs and stuff. I mean, at the time I was super happy with it, but then I was like, you know, there's probably more to this. So then I found this. I found a volcano cannon, was able to put that piece of shielding on, found some better, a better Gatling blaster, you know, got really excited about it. I was really excited about it. Then I started experimenting, just to give you for some scale. That's a Primaris Marine that I've actually got assembled because it was push fit. So you can see how tall that Titan is. And so then I made him, you know, some like this loin banner. It actually is removable up here. So that way I'm going to make my Titans earn their engine kills. How much does it weigh? Well, so let's see. So the one, I have two of the exact same one. Just their legs are different because I tore their pelvises apart and put in better wooden dowels and all kinds of stuff because it wasn't very stable. Most of what you see on the Titan is, and I'll show you in a minute here, is all foam, like insulation foam. The plates on the outside are resin FDM from back in the day, I guess, when, you know, people were just doing 3D printing, like all the little detail plates. They're just glued onto foam. And so normally it probably weighs about, I don't know, maybe 5-6 pounds at the most. But after something I'm going to show you that I did, the one definitely weighs about 10, maybe 11, well, maybe not 10. It's definitely another few pounds heavier. So yeah, I was really excited about all this, and then I got stupid. This head, if you recognize it, is the Imperial Knight Warden head. It's my favorite head for the Knights. My Death Corps of Krieg have 6 Imperial Knights that are attached to them, and they are all Wardens. So basically I found the file, increased the size, you know, and gave it a better head. And it really came out, you know, I mean, it really changes, in my opinion, the look and feel of this Titan. I mean, it's pretty good. So then we'll get a little, you know, we'll get a little further down here. I mean, it really came out. Well, then I'm like, okay, well, I would like to be able to see, you know, the crew inside, things like that, you know. But I'd really like to see if I could put an internal, actually give this thing internals. So I started experimenting in the slicer, making my own stuff, designing an actual internal structure to this Titan. The only thing that you see here that's different from reality is I accidentally gave it one extra floor than it was supposed to have. But it didn't really change a whole lot. Obviously you got your Death Strike missile, and then a lot of this stuff ended up changing to better things. You'll see in a little bit here. So I learned basically how to use the slicer by designing this, and these are all things that I found online, and then I just resized them, cut them, you know, did whatever it is that I could to make it look the way I wanted it to. I mean, this thing right here, this is the, yes, the whole idea was a boarding action on a Titan if you were able to get aboard. But then on top of that, when I'm done, there's heavy bolter turrets that'll be in here as well. All of this stuff, let me back up. All of this stuff, this whole carousel here, all of this, you know, or most of it, all the big stuff anyway. Even the you know, this part right here, this actually hides the wooden dowel that holds the top on. But all of this is removable so that you can fight in there. You know what I mean? It's not ever going to be glued in. Whoops. So then I built this, except this is not, these guys are not in there anymore. And this is a combination of something I made along with, there's a, oh gosh, what is the name of it now? I'd have to go look for it. But anyway, there's a guy that sells like a Space Hulk type, you know, science fiction thing. And so basically I took some of his stuff, cut it up, resized it, you know, so on and so on, to give me the looks and stuff that I needed. But here, this is what it looked like inside when I tore the top off and broke the first layer. There's nothing in there. Okay, this is the hole where the wooden dowel from the pelvis comes up through. So then, you know, just to give you an idea again of scale. Oh, by the way, you can see down here where I had printed a power fist, or a couple of them actually, and stuff. And there's the other Titan down there. And I was, you know, messing around with some stuff I had just to get an idea of what I thought it might look like. You know, I wasn't really completely sure what I was going to do other than what I had done, you know, on the slicer. But, you know, that was just a draft. So anyway, keep going. I came up with this. I actually designed all of these. But this actually didn't work out like I had hoped. It would have been cool, I guess, to a point. But the size restriction that I had to play with, and because I really didn't, if I'd have known back then, I mean, I guess I could still go back and redo these. If I'd have known back then what I know now with the print profile I have and being able to print this fine stuff that I've been doing now, I could have made this work. But I didn't know those things. And that was 2 months ago, roughly. So then we start, you know, putting things together. Now again, this is all me brand new to printing, and I thought the bigger the better, because, you know, I'll learn that way. You know, it's not overly expensive. This piece right here is actually the plate. It doubles as a door that you look at, but also the plate that holds the head on, so that you can take the plate off and then look inside if you want to. And then we started doing, then we started doing all kinds of, all right, it must be a separate thing here. I don't know why it's not giving me the ability to hit another picture. Again, that's that dowel or whatever. Then I ripped the back off. And the back coming off was so that I could, oh yeah, here's the missile silo that hides the wooden dowel. But I ripped the back off so that I could magnetize it later. So that you could actually, you know, even if you didn't want to do a boarding action, you just want to look inside, you know, like a diorama type thing, you could do that. Now I have this turned around. This is the front of the legs, but this is the back of the torso. And then we started, you know, really getting things put together. She had some old, you know, old pipes and stuff left over from Games Workshop stuff, and, you know, it started really fleshing itself out. You know, really, I mean, I was actually pretty impressed, you know, that it was able to come along so easily. These bullets, man, are actually, oh, these are ink pens, by the way, or ink pen housings. But these bullets are actually to scale with the Gatling Mega Blaster. Like the projectile themselves are the right diameter to fit the barrel. And that was important to me, you know. And then I put these I-beams in. Here you can see the magnets for the back. Clearly I needed a lot. Then we started wait, what was that? Hold on. Okay. Then we started dressing it up back here. Like, if you look back here, you see this thing. I get what they were trying to do. This is all foam. But now that I've got this 3D printer and I'm doing all this detailed stuff, I'm like, dude, I don't need this stuff. I can cut it off and give it a good look, you know, like this platform with the door, like a normal Warlord Titan has. And then, you know, start outfitting, you know, the inside really, again, I-beams, ladders, you know, other missiles. I mean, it really started coming together. And then I started really getting crazy. So this actually slides across here. This overhanging hook actually comes across like this. You can move it back and forth if you like. And I don't know if you can see, you know, make this out. I got little Easter eggs down here of Tyranid Rippers that are hiding out in the inside, like they infiltrated. And then let's see here. So we had that. I was showing that it can move. and then actually hooked on, you know, it's got one of these warheads that's actually hooked on using rubber band to be the you know, the lifting strap. That'll all get painted. This is kind of, you know, how it would look without the back on if you just looked inside. Gave it a little more, you know, imperial decoration, whatever. And then we had to, I just had to get stupid. We started putting Mechanicus stuff on there. And then I built a landing pad because I thought it would be cool, you know, to have a shuttle or something come in, and it just sits on top. It just sits on top. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. You can definitely lose yourself and stuff like this. And anyway, funny accident. I have a problem now looking at these Titans I've loved for so many, you know, well over 2 decades, that I can't look at this anymore without the landing pad on top. It's like it's missing something if I take it off, which is crazy. And here it is with, this is a 3D printed Corvus Black Star. And this is the crux of everything. I primed it and stuff. That Corvus Black Star is so smooth. That the profile for that Corvus Black Star is what I've been using ever since to make these little model, you know, I mean, the FDM minis. Hold on, let me grab one. Just so you don't have to go all the way back. If you take a look at this, this is the metal, the actual Rogue Trader one. And then here's an FDM one that I printed the other day. That profile for that thing has changed everything for me. Like now I mean, I'll be able to print whatever the hell I want, really, as long as the file's not mixed up or messed up. Let's see, layer height, just because I don't have it memorized. I believe let's see, for the minis, I believe I was at 0.8 0.8 high quality, not even extra fine, with the 2mm nozzle, and I didn't even do 50%. I just let it run at 100%. And I'm using Sunlu PLA Plus. You know, you get it on Amazon for like 44 bucks, something like that. It's nothing, you know, high speed or flexible stuff. But I'm happy to share the profile with you. As a matter of fact, if you go on my Twitter and send me a DM, I can just shoot it all to you. Or yeah, actually I can just send it to you, the whole thing, because there's ironing involved. Like, you have the ironing setting and all that stuff. So print time, let's see. For the minis, because the bodies, I think they took maybe 8 or 10 hours. It wasn't long. And I did, let's see, the one I did 14 of them at a time or something like that. But I mean, it's not long at all. And then, yeah. And then, you know, I started a draft of, you know, my city board that, you know, been getting opinion from my wife and stuff. This is what's left of what my city board used to look like. This other stuff, the gray stuff. This black thing here was my first 3D printed attempt. Well, actually this was over here, but I did it wrong. I'm making columns for an overpass. And as that Warhound Titan's actually resin 3D printed from a friend of mine in Washington State. This stuff in the backdrop, this is all rain gutter, a whole Space Hulk setup that someday hopefully I'll have reconstructed and whatnot. I mean, painted and whatnot. Here's this, and basically this was one of these, or no, a couple of these combined together so that I only had one door opening, which is on the other side, and then I stacked them. I can only print, well, I guess technically you could print 3 at once, but I wasn't, again, I was still learning, I wasn't sure. And this is actually 4mm or 0.4mm at 20mm layer height, like optimal or whatever, or standard, I mean. So it's not even like super detailed. And yeah, now you can see, I did put these holes initially, but I did the dowel thing and they just got in the way, so now I just glued them together, because I thought I was going to keep everything modular, but there's no real point. So there's that. Of course, this is the model that I showed you as I was progressing. Hadn't painted in years, and unfortunately my camera is so high definition it picks up every little thing, and you know, metal models have all kinds of texture and everything. And this is completely, there's no airbrush on this. This is all, you know, all the glow effects are all hand painted. As you can see, from this to this, he turned out differently, slightly. It actually looks better on the stream than the still photo for some reason. And this black stuff coming up, this is what I'm calling Chaos Essence, kind of like if you saw the Secret Level episode on Amazon with the Space Marines when they were walking and the stuff was coming up, you know, from the Zinch Demon. So in my mind, the Grey Knight armor is forcing it out of the ground or whatever. Let's see. And then we started getting really crazy. These are the recent pictures. Oh, hey, look, there's some more of my gray shame. Just to give you an idea of how we've progressed. All of this black is FDM printed. And then I just have the Titan there. Just, oh, you did see it. Okay. Again, these shipping containers are just here for reference, you know, so I know what's going on, you know, and can do measurements and stuff. And now all these roads at the ground level are done. Oh yeah, there goes the other direction. Yeah, it literally is a gray wall. It literally is. Let's see. And then, I don't know if she was humoring me or whatever, but I talked about the possibility of doing an underhive here. And then that's basically it for that stuff. And that's, you know, like I said, I've had this printer for maybe 2 months. So let me see here. Where's the, how did I even do that? Oh, there it is. So yeah, gray wall. The gray wall of, I don't even know if you can call it shame anymore, but a lot more of it's been put. I mean, all I have left to put together, other than whatever I decide to 3D print for Warhammer stuff, is my Horus Heresy box sets, my Adeptus Mechanicus stuff, and my Primaris Marines, and all of my Firstborn Marines. But all of my vehicles, other than this, and 2 Saturnine Dreadnoughts, and then the third one coming in, all the vehicles are done. I have the Bamboo A1, Bamboo Labs A1 FDM printer, not the A1 Mini, but the A1. And I know they're trying to make, you know, bigger build plates and stuff like that, but I keep up with it on YouTube, and so far, even Bamboo, like, I don't know, I don't know if they're getting cheap with what they're doing, you know, with these newer printers they're trying to make, or what's going on, but at least these guys that have a lot of experience aren't real happy with it. And there's some argument about, you know, privacy concerns and things like that, but I'm not doing anything, you know, I'm not over here like doing anything I care about being stolen or whatever. think you can get the printer for like 300 bucks. I ordered it straight from them so that I made sure I had the warranty and all that stuff. And I mean, I've had no issues. You know, we'll say any print failures, that's on me. That's not the printer. I mean, I feel like a lot of that's being really blown out of proportion. I know that the biggest thing is not so much bamboo as it is, like, for instance, New York City. New York City is trying to, or has implemented, a law that no matter what your, you know, any 3D printer you have, CNC machine, laser engraver, whatever it is that you make the stickers and stuff, all of that stuff, in order for you to be able to do any of that, that you're going to have to upload whatever, you know, you want to print to their server. And then, you know, I mean, they're of course trying to say, you know, they're trying to protect people from ghost guns and stuff, but that's not it at all. They're actually trying to help their buddies out with stealing your idea and control your ability. Like, they want to make you register with the state, your ability to print anything, you know, and you can't print until you have that approval, which is ridiculous. But by then you've uploaded it to a cloud or whatever, and now it's out there for anyone and their brother to be able to steal from you. Enders? Oh, Ender printers? When you say collect, does that mean like they don't work and you just buy another one, or what? Again, I'm not like super guru on this stuff. Okay. Let's see. This goes on this side. I need to be able to rotate it. So I probably should wait, because we got a little glue sticking out there. Might have squeezed it too hard. They are the older bed slingers. They're cheap but easy to mod, and I get really good results with them. They're just a bit slower. Well, I would say initially, because I was excited about seeing what I could print, that I cared, you know, about the speed, but I don't really anymore. Like, I've got other things I can do, and like when a print job's gonna take, you know, a day or more, like right now I'm printing here. I can show you this too. Hold on. Let me change the window. Yeah. I don't know if I got the right one up or not. Nope. Hold on a second. There it is. I'm printing this building right now, and you know, that I basically took from other parts and made. And it's gonna take about a day and 6 to 8 hours, who knows, right? And what this is, those columns I showed you. Oh yeah, this is all the Gray Knight stuff. I just wanted a cleaner thing. Those columns are gonna sit in the middle of this, so that way this gives the columns more depth, and of course you can see all the battle damage and stuff like that. And I actually bought this from Zorpazorp. So, you know, I think it cost me like 12 bucks or something for this and a bunch of other files. I can't remember, but it wasn't much. and or actually this one might have been one of the free ones. Yeah, I think this might have been one of the free ones. And I cut it up, and I just cut it up and pieced it back together in a way that works for me. And this will take about a day or whatever. But I'm printing this on 20 millimeter, layer height standard with a 4 millimeter, thing. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Zorp stuff. I'm almost positive. Whoa, what the heck? You're being a jerk to me. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate it. Stop by anytime or shoot me a message, whatever.
Hey, Badger.
Hey, what's going on? You guys, I'm streaming too. You winning?
Yep.
Well, that's good. Let's see here.
I'm hoping everyone else is okay.
Rav's, and he's AFK, it looks like.
Yeah. Well, he's probably eating with that.
Well, yeah, that's true. Probably.
But, like, it's just that, like, he ditched and then Patrick ditched a while ago, and so it's just one of those, like, man, I hope everyone the fuck's okay.
Right. I don't know why I have this. Here, let me see if I can fix it. Oh, that's why. There we go. I was trying to figure out why my Discord chat thing was not what you call it? It wasn't showing up on my stream. Kind of have it where, you know, you can see who's talking or whatever.
Yeah. Today. That's tomorrow.
But for some reason, I'm not picking up any volume from that like I used to. Let me see, something might have messed up. Capture audio, yeah. Properties, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see if anybody hears you guys or not. So did you guys hear about what Games Workshop did with the tabletop simulator?
Yeah, they're putting up massive orders for everything. The cease and desist and stuff.
Oh, that now it's working. I'm glad that I saved the stuff I saved. I found well, I had it. I guess I found it again. It's a massive artist proof of Firstborn and whatnot. So they're all gray, but it's got tons of units, and I have that saved so they can't take it. But everybody's speculating right now about that they're going to start their own tabletop simulator type thing, and I'm like, that's not necessarily a good thing. And like, what do you mean? You know, and I'm like, because as soon as they do that, in order for you to even access it, not only are you going to have to buy the models, you're going to have to buy a codex and everything else to be able to even play. I can guarantee it. And it's all going to be done through
the
that
same price as the fucking real models.
Exactly. Yep. And you're probably going to have to enter some kind of legal agreement and all this other stuff too. Do what? Oh, I'm going to have to turn you up. You're like super low. Say again?
Oh, I'm talking to myself. That was like, I was asking, how the fuck do I get Island Pumpkins?
Oh, I gotcha. Island Pumpkins.
Badger, you don't like games like Company Heroes, do you? Or you just don't have it?
Well, I don't have it, and I mean, I like RTS, like Dawn of War and stuff, but I mean, I don't know, it's an immersion thing. Like, you know, when the people are as big as the vehicles or bigger than, I can't get into it. Unless I can mod it to the right size for some reason. I had to do that with Gladius. And not only did I mod the size of the Space Marines and everybody down like they should and vehicles up, but I also increased squad sizes and everything else. And then when I find out, like, that game, apparently the AI is known for cheating, I don't have any desire to play that. And you guys are so far ahead with knowing the whole UI and everything else, I'd just be a liability.
And I've kind of just stuck with the Germans and said fuck everything else because everything else is a pain in the ass to learn. So you wouldn't be very far behind me. Because I'm like, the Americans are just the way that they play is their play style is I find fucking retarded. But
well, now I don't know if you guys heard about it, but with the Total War Warhammer 40,000 that's supposed to come out, apparently, I mean, I'm only going off of what I heard. I haven't seen the devs say this, but that's what they said, was that the devs said that there would be no more than 40 units at any given time on the map. And then as things died off, you know, reserves and whatnot would trickle in. And I'm like, well, that's not Total War then. That's not even Warhammer. You need to be...
This is...
Huh?
Wait, Total War? Oh.
Yeah, you know, you remember like Total War Rome and all that stuff?
I thought you were talking about Warhammer having like just flat out Warhammer. Like, how can you have the board game limited that much?
Oh no, I'm talking about the video game that's coming out probably next year of Total War Warhammer 40,000. You have Dawn of War 4 coming out in September, but Total War, the actual Total War franchise with Warhammer 40,000 comes out next year. And they're saying that there's only going to be 40 units on the battlefield at a time. That's ridiculous.
I wonder if they mean like 40 individuals or 40 like...
No, 40 units.
Squads of...
Yeah, 40 squads.
That's actually a lot.
Not
really.
really.
You can only have like 12.
Not for what they're showing as a map. The maps and the campaign and everything. It's supposed to be massive battlefields and everything else. And I mean, honestly, if you really wanted to do it, I mean, I realize that you need to put settings in there, I think, for people to, you know, dumb that down or limit. Maybe you put a setting in there for limiting, you know, that, but it's a choice thing. Those battlefields should just be full of, you know, orcs, you know, guard, whatever. But who knows? It could all be rumor. It could all be just, you know, something that was said at one point and now it's discovered and it's not even relevant now. Maybe they changed their mind. You know what I mean? It just, who knows? But I brought it up to Valrak today, or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. And he just kind of like, you know, I mean, he read my, you know, my thing and he was like, yeah, I don't know. He's like, it's very disappointing to hear that. And so he already knew about it too. But we'll see. I mean, gotta kind of wait, I guess, till it comes out and really know. Who knows?
I'm just used to playing like Warhammer, not Warhammer, Total War Rome.
Yeah.
Where you only have like at most like 16 or 20 units, or even less than that.
Well, in the Total War Rome, the last real Total War game, in my opinion, that I played was back in 2009. After that, I just couldn't get into them. And then CDAT convinced me to get Total War Warhammer when it was on sale for like $2 or $3 per DLC and all this other stuff. So I did. And then it's just not a good game to me. I mean, there's nothing fun about it. I've got a high-end computer, and the graphics, in my opinion, are dated as hell. I don't know. I just can't get into it, and I like Fantasy Warhammer. Oh, which by the way, I don't know if you guys saw the GW stream they had today, but they're coming out with a new starter set for the old world. Oh my god, it is amazing. The Chaos Warriors that are in that thing, and the, how does it, Kathy, I'll just say Oriental or Asian themed army. My god, is that thing beautiful. The dragon the two-headed dragon that comes for the chaos stuff and everything, it's amazing. And told my wife about it, so she's gonna, I mean, I'll be the one doing it, of course, but I'm gonna basically get that for me for Christmas. Like, I need more models. Yeah, exactly. Well, dude, I'm telling you, if you go and look, you know, if you're able to go and look at it, dude, the Chaos Warriors, the cavalry and everything, dude, they look like proper, like, you know, it's nothing like it used to be. Like, they look like they would literally jump off the table and kill someone. Like, if they came to life. It's crazy. And really, this is the box they should have used when they started the old world to begin with. Not, you know, 20, 30 years ago, Tomb Kings and stupid, you know, sort of kind of Bretonians. Like, if you were to take any of those models and put them up against the new stuff, dude, I don't know. I mean, people probably wouldn't even want to play with the old stuff at that point. I could almost understand it. Like, you know, Valrak's channel is a 40K channel. It's not AOS or fantasy, you know? And everybody, I mean, the 40K stuff, the little bit that they had, you know, orcs and stuff, it was cool. You know, Necromundus sucked ass because you get the Eschers and you get the Goliaths, but you get like almost no terrain, which is just dumb. But when that old world box set came up, dude, everybody's like, oh my god, you know. And I mean, it's amazing. It's that good. So I'm gonna try to get it from Warpfire Minis for like 15-20% off whenever they get it up for sale. And I told my wife if I don't get it in time, I'd probably have to end up paying full price. She's like, well, then we'll pay full price. That's how you know you're married good. She's actually been really helpful with the city board I'm building.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's this dead for a 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Maybe they got a wild hair up their ass and they went to the club. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Rav dances or not.
Hey man, there's more beyond the computer screen, you know? Like beyond that.
Yeah, I try to remind myself of that, but I never seem to act on it. Of course, now I'm like super into getting my models done. Like, I'm putting this Redemptor Dreadnought together, and that I didn't know I had. And, because I thought I had gotten everything put together as far as that stuff is concerned, and found it in a box. And after this, I'm just going to be printing the stuff that's going to take, you know, a day or more to print for each object for the City Fight board. And I'm going to start painting my Grey Knights. The Grey Knights that I FDM printed came out freaking amazing, dude. Just amazing. Like, I can print whole Space Marine armies and I would be happy with it. Especially now that GW's, you know, made everybody angry at them again. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
Hey, they chose the bear, okay? They chose the bear. We're all going to hell. Wait, what just happened here? I'm trying to debate on whether or not I want to print a Land Raider or any vehicles for my Grey Knights. I don't know if I really want to do that or not. Because I mean, if I can't get a game anyway without playing Primaris and no Firstborn, I'm sure as hell not going to be able to play with anybody with FDM printed stuff. Not around here.
Okay.
4 minutes on this.
Mallow, did you back up any of your tabletop simulator stuff?
It should all still be there, but let me check. I still have access to Hotbar or Hotbar.
Well, whatever you have access to, save it as a game, and then it'll be yours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Minutes on that. I might just have to catch a couple wild boars for right now.
Question is, do I have access to all of its models?
To what?
Let's load Adeptus Custodius. Or Custodus. Yep.
I'm gonna be really irritated
Okay.
if I can't actually get to where.
So, remember how I told you the one we unloaded forth like a shit ton into one person's unit and it didn't die?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they were knights and dreadnoughts.
I could definitely see knights. Dreadnoughts, depending on, you know, where you hit them or what you were hitting them with. I could see that. But not a single custody. I mean, they're tough, but they're not indestructible.
I've been told Warhound Titans are useless.
Well, I mean,
It's a big target.
well, besides that, it's really about how you're playing the game.
Grey Knights don't have a lot of models. Wow.
What's that?
Oh, but I said Grey Knights don't have a lot of models.
No, they don't.
That's a pretty cool fucking model. The Grandmaster Dread Knight.
No. The baby
it's a
carrier.
mech with a hammer.
Yeah, the baby carrier. No way. That
No,
thing's-
that's fucking. That thing's cool.
no,
A
that thing's
minigun
gay.
on one arm, a cannon on the other.
No,
That
It-
baby's a space marine.
yeah. So I'm gonna be I'm gonna be making a conversion for that model out of a Saturnine Dreadnought.
A Nemesis Dreadnought. That looks cool too.
Well, it's all baby carrier.
I like them both. They save on fucking 2+. Jesus Christ.
Well, so do Terminators.
Terminators don't save on 2s. They save on 4s.
What? Dude, there's not a Space Marine on this Earth that saves on a 4. Maybe a Scout back in the day. Terminator should be saving on 2s with a invulnerable save of 5+. If they gave them freaking 4+, dude, or those guys told you that, you really got cheated.
I'm pulling out the army because they have the shit attached to them.
I mean, that's criminal,
Yes.
bro.
4+ for the Wolfrin.
For what?
For Wolfrin.
Wolfrin? What's that?
That's one of the Space Wolves special units.
Yeah, but that's not a Wolf Guard Terminator.
Intercessors are 3s. Terminators. Oh, there we are. Yeah, 2s.
I was gonna say, dude, there ain't no freaking way. There's Rav.
There.
I guess the club closed early.
Hello.
We're like, it's so quiet for a fucking Friday night.
I thought you died. I was getting worried.
Oh my god. I thought
I
you died.
appreciate the concerning message.
This guy. I
Dude,
thought
but
you
no,
died.
it's just like, oh, Steph's in the office. I'm gonna go, and then silence for 5 hours.
Yeah, she got home and we were trying to figure out what we wanted to do for dinner. And, wanted to see how things were going to play out and what the programs were going to be. And we settled on sitting on the couch and watching. Was it ReZero? I think it's called.
Yes, ReZero is an anime.
What's it about?
No, real life comes first. It was just, for me, it was just last words from you. It was like, oh, hey, Steph's thing, I need to go. Then silence, such as like,
She killed him.
The
she finally snapped.
crazy woman finally did it. To the amazement of no one.
To the amazement of no
Yeah.
one.
Bro, everybody in my family's like, yeah, one of these days. And nobody's
Wait.
surprised, and nobody would blame her.
Why do some of these Death Watch look like they have fucking hippopotamus heads?
I don't know. I'd have to see it.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
So, you're pretty popular today, weren't
What do you mean?
you? On Twitter.
Yeah, where's my $20, motherfucker?
I'm
Francois,
sorry. You
hello.
haven't-
He says Terminator should go
haven't
back to
made
2+
us,
on the 2d6 with no invulnerable.
You
Yeah,
haven't made Cash App yet, Dart. Can't pay you until you make Cash App.
How you
I
doing,
ordered
Francois?
cookies, pizza, and burgers.
Hey, bro, by the way, now that you're here, I'm assuming you're still here. Let's see, you sent that 2 minutes ago. I have that Eldar Titan you want. I have the STL now.
You talking to?
I'm streaming too. So
Oh, my bad.
this guy's a veteran, and met him, I don't know, a week ago or whatever.
Oh, he's a veteran too, like military-wise?
Yep, retired.
Well, let me be the obnoxious fuck to say both. To you and him, thank you for your service.
Oh god. Here we go. Here we go.
Dark, why are you
Double
laughing?
salute. Double salute, everybody.
Yes, sir. I've got the old Armor Cast Phantom Titan. I won't tell you what I had to do to get it, but I got it.
Okay.
I'm still sore after all that.
Oh my god, it wasn't you.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, you picked somebody else over me?
I did.
What's wrong with me?
Where do we start? What's wrong with you?
You know, I was about to make a joke and be like, "Oh man, look at those hands," but then I saw you had a blade in your hand. I'm like, "Oh wait."
Yeah.
The instinct.
I see how you are, punk.
Okay, I remember.
Picky.
So,
Picky.
Dark, remember what I was telling you about the guy that had the Defiler and the blinkers?
Mhm.
The purple.
Yeah, they're the Enlightened. The
Okay.
Sangar Enlightened.
I agree, Francois. Francois says if you want to thank veterans, exercise your rights by buying a gun.
Yeah. So wait,
I mean, I
buy a
guess.
SIG or buy a high point?
Not a SIG, you dumb mother.
Bro, you don't buy a high point. What? Dude.
Both of his options are bad.
Dude,
I love
what
it. I got a double whammy. That's
what the
perfect.
actual F?
My look, with all the bad things about the high point, my dad swears by the one that he has. The one, not the whole raid, but the one. 40
No, there's no way, dude. To answer your question, Francois, I'm inclined not to charge you anything.
Are you streaming on? Or wait, are they on Kick or are they on
YouTube.
Twitch?
I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, wait, what are the comments though? YouTube.
Twitch. Well, he's on. No, I'm sorry. He's on YouTube.
Get in the.
Nobody's
Bad,
talking to
you
me on Twitch ever. You know, nobody cares. I'm too
Fucking
old. I'm too old for
forward.
Twitch.
What channel? What are you? What is this? Check what his Twitch channel is actually under.
Do what?
I have a feeling he's in the wrong category.
He's in the gaming, hanging out, or lobbying, but
Yeah, you should be. Are you doing crafting?
I'm putting together a dreadnought. Well, I just tore him apart, but yeah.
So you should be in like the art category.
it legitimately doesn't even.
Well,
have
I
a
mean,
category for
I
him.
also, you know,
Art
stream
does.
Space
it's,
Marines.
it's
and
literally
stuff.
its own category now. It's
Oh
art.
my god, I am literally tearing this thing apart.
Yeah, but
Friends.
you're doing crafty stuff.
All right, man. We'll work it out. We'll work it out.
Corey, that's how he's mad at us.
Francois said you buy 10 high points, keep them in a 5-gallon bucket to hand out to your neighbors.
That's Halloween. That's for Halloween.
That's awesome.
The kids
I
take one
mean-
candy bar. The parents take one handgun.
Oh man, that's
Where's
awesome.
the ATF at my door?
Is the new form of Russian roulette is just buying one SIG P3? Was it 320 or is it?
Yeah, 320.
was it?
Yeah.
Buy one
The fuck?
SIG P320 and buying like 5 other guns that look similar, and then whoever has
You just make
Whoever
sure that
has that.
you have your insurance plan up to date. That's all.
The fuck do I want to have that? I'm not the one that gets the money. In that case,
Well, you know, I didn't say you were gonna get the money. I'm just trying to make sure that you have it up to date for the rest of us. What?
What the fuck is this
that's how my parents got
conglomeration
me
of
to
shit?
stop doing stupid, dangerous shit. Because I'm like, we got life insurance. It's like, yeah, but you're not the one that collects on that.
Are Night Lords vampires?
No,
no,
They're
they're
demons.
murderers,
no.
homicidal fuckers.
There
Like
are
some
no,
of their shit looks cool,
I
but
almost went after Marzana.
there are no
Why?
there are no vampires
I was
in
about like,
40K.
no, they're short little.
It's just the way people, you know, want to put people in a category or whatever. There's no such thing as vampires in 40K. I'm not even sure vampires would be able to survive in 40K, to be honest with you.
Dart. Why
Some
don't
of this
there
shit
so
is
many spells, or yeah, so many spells for samurai.
What are they though? That they have venom crawlers, defilers, and predator tanks, and
So that's not that's just, you know, from the chaos forges and stuff like that. That almost every chaos army has those. That's not like just Night Lords stuff.
Okay. Ralph, what was your question?
Why is there so many spells for the samurai? There are so fucking many.
That's why I kind of wanted to get you on the one PC thing to help out with that.
PC?
What?
One PC?
The PC thing that I can't talk about on screen?
Unarmed neighbors will have confidence boosted in dire situations by a high point, and you won't be handing out $3,000 rifles to people who don't know how to make effective use of them. I agree.
My wife can shoot better than I can. Not that it's safe.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hey,
Yeah.
Francois, do you have Twitter or X, whatever it's called?
I was probably gonna go to the Palace of the Dead. Doesn't that start
Okay.
you like really low and then you kind of work your way through?
Yeah, it sets you to level 1, and you progress up it, and it gives you a ton of experience for doing it.
Hopefully, a ton of experience at learning the class.
The thing is, Samurai's actually pretty straightforward. It's just you're kind of overwhelmed because it gives you everything at the same time.
Yeah, I'm feeling that because if it kind of trickled me through like quests and giving me spells,
Yeah.
like they kind of do in World of Warcraft, it probably would have been a lot easier for me.
So, can you watch my stream?
I mean, I routinely do, but you never notice me,
You don't talk in it.
motherfucker.
I'm trying to figure out how we'll connect.
When you do
Francois.
talk, I respond to you. Tell me I'm wrong.
You begrudgingly talk to me.
I do not begrudgingly talk to
That is
you.
not working out. What is going on here?
I'm looking at your stream.
Okay. Let me swap over to Samurai.
Oh, okay, yeah, Steam will work.
Samurai.
Hold on. This thing is being a pain in my
Okay.
ass.
So, you probably have it set up in this mode, right?
What do you mean? Oh,
Your actions and traits menu.
Oh.
It's like this.
Yes, display mode.
Okay, switch it to this.
That would probably make it a lot easier. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
So
Wait, I'm
this
looking
shows
at
you. So
Now just play.
this is your basic, essentially combo. So this one is your basic single target rotations. Each one of these ones here ends you up with one of your stickers.
It's
which is
pissing me
one of
off.
these
I
three
didn't have this
things.
much problem with the last three.
All right, we just colloquially call them stickers. This one is your AOE. Both of these also, but they only build 2 of them. They don't build the 3rd one.
I want
Got
you
it?
to know I'm looking at your shit in a delay. I'm hearing your voice in real time, but I'm watching you.
Okay.
I mean, I get what. Well, I can look at your stream in Discord, which is
Yes.
probably what you meant.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm looking.
Okay. So revert. This is your single target
You're fucking
rotation.
pissing me off.
Each of the end ones will generate a different
Pulling out
sticker.
a secret weapon.
They're all tied to a specific one. This is your AOE rotation. These 3, they will they will generate stickers, but only 2.
Alright.
So like, I think this one produces this one, and Oka produces this one. It doesn't matter like what sticker is being produced. It just matters how many stickers you have when you do stuff.
You're aware that your cursor does not show up in your Discord stream, right?
No, I was not aware of that. Okay. Gecko, Kasha, and Yukikaza.
That must be one of those that changes into something else.
Yeah.
Finally.
I see Oka, which reminds me of Okra, and I love
Alright.
Okra.
Yeah.
I don't like
So,
using that for everything.
basically, you'll start everything when you're doing a single target attack. You'll always start with
Okay, stand by,
Yo.
Francois.
Goku,
It's gonna be Wounded Badger, not
and then you
Angry
will,
Badger
you will
minis.
either do Jinpu, Shifu, or Yukikaza.
I think I can get it from here. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Makes it kind of a little more
Yeah.
understandable because I like to have my stuff on my action bars that flow into it's not just all jumble.
Yeah. You spend the stickers on your jutsu. I can't pronounce that. Your jutsu though. Depending on how many stickers you have, tells what attack you'll do. So if you have one sticker, you'll put a damaging dot on them. So generally, before the first thing you want to do is you want to put your dot on the enemy, especially if you're fighting the boss. Then you'll build up to 3 for single target, because at 3 different stickers, you do your massive single target attack.
Okay.
If you're fighting a group of enemies, though, you don't have to put a dot on them, and you can just build to 2 stickers. At 2 stickers, you can do your strongest AOE attack with it. And each time you do that attack, it consumes a sticker. I can actually demonstrate this because I have a target dummy. By going to my house, because I can steal my neighbor's target dummy. Also, your finishing abilities each have you want to read them because they also can give you a buff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Jinpu increases your damage by 13%, and Shifu reduces your cast time. So generally, you want to do Kasha as your first combo chain because it will produce. You'll make all your attacks after that be faster, and at that point, you're just kind of keeping the buff up every so often. Where's there's the training dummy. So for single target, I move Yo. Then I Kasha. Then I do the finisher. Now I Jutsu. Then I immediately into instead of casting again, I start building up my stickers. So now I've built 3 stickers. Big attack.
All of that is FDM.
It's the same with the AoE. So 1, 2, AoE attack. Pretty simple, right?
Yeah, we'll find out.
Well, since you're on PC, I can make it simpler for you.
Listen to this guy. Since you're old,
What?
I can make it simpler for you.
That's all right.
Samurai is a pretty complex thing without the simplification. I use the simplification.
I'm gonna give it an attempt. And, if it don't work, I'll just go Archer and grind when I can.
Once we get the thing, you like I said, I'm pretty sure you will like it once it's simplified. Because it hits like a truck. It's super fast. It's really flashy and cool.
I'm sure you'll like it once you take your Geritol.
Dark, you can right click on the striking domain, click reset MOU.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just running around for the sake of running around. Says I was gonna go to my house anyways, because I need to do some mental measurements. Because I think I know how I can redesign that so Jazz leaves me alone. Being bullied into doing housing. The shame.
Did you do the second walk, or not the second walk? The second heavyweight.
I shouldn't have said being bullied into doing fuck.
You know, I was gonna ask you anyways.
Okay, let's see. Do you think I could get? Do you think I could get this dead? I'd probably.
But you need to see the blowjob bros.
I'm sorry. Fucking what? You just short-circuited my brain. Naughty the fuck.
Oh, there it is. My thing didn't update. That's why.
When the creepy old man down the street challenges you and your bro, and you look to your side and give him that look.
Fine. I'll queue as a samurai because.
For the second heavyweight. You don't have the second heavyweight unlocked. You have to go get it.
No, I haven't done the first heavyweight. And it's 740.
Oh, so you have to heal it.
No, I don't have to heal it. I can pick domance it.
Do you want me to join you?
Fine. I'm gonna do some mental measurements in my head. Okay, so it's I think I might be able to get that bed up there.
Dang it! Why
I
are you
move
not
that there, which would free up
seeing
this.
yourself? Oh.
And then I could do. But I lose my bathroom and sauna. How do I get an 8-foot Hrothgar off my fucking back about housing when
Hold
I said I wanted
theirs.
8-foot Hrothgar?
I mean, if you grab them in the right spot, they're gonna comply.
Just send them my way, Dark.
I mean, I wanted to redesign the house, but I'm also like,
All right.
like I'm happy with it, and I feel like I'd have to spend a lot of money to actually change significantly
Oh my God.
and be happy. What? What?
No, my fucking dreadnought foot just fell off. It's being dumb.
Life's rough, ain't it?
Yep.
Jesus. Hang on a second.
Are you on even?
It's players in Q20.
What?
Stupid.
There's players in queue. I'm waiting.
Just Q4, are you saying?
The server is currently congested. Players in
Oh.
Q20.
Oh, okay. Bro, that doesn't translate to me.
Apparently,
Here.
just terrorizing Steph while she's trying to sleep.
Oh, she's sleeping.
She's trying to sleep.
You're on Exodus.
Yeah.
Alright, you should be able to move it.
Hold on 1 second. Look at that, I've already slightly improved my house. She won't leave me alone. You're not gonna leave me alone, you figured out I was... How to sell on Dark's tried it. He keeps talking about a different subject than what he wants to.
They queued us, by the way. Just
I figured you queued us.
Start complaining again.
I'm not complaining.
He's about to meet a dominatrix, so
I would pay for Dark to meet a dominatrix.
That concerns me.
That way, somebody can put him in his place that he deserves.
What? Can I not put this post on that pillar?
no.
Why?
You don't rate.
Yeah, not tall enough.
Commies aren't allowed to do that.
Yeah. It all has to be slate gray with no personality.
Yep. Just like all my models.
I'm going to have to.
Bad, that's too easy.
Listen. I'm not a Grey Knight fan. Okay.
Oh, you're paint shaming me now? Imagine that. Whoa camera
He already
actual.
age shamed you.
Whoa camera confirmed. Right there.
Listen, I already
Just paint
thanked you for
shame
your
me.
service.
What's that?
I already thanked you for your service.
Oh,
What do
okay,
you
because
want?
that makes it better. Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. Oh my god.
He's a motherfucking hero, Dark.
I didn't even ask for that.
He fought
He's
and
like,
died
he's
for
like,
my
look, man,
house."
I appreciate you going and doing all that shit, but you suck at painting.
I have never said you sucked at painting because I've seen your work.
hold on
Your
now,
work is
hold on now.
amazing.
Uh-oh. Rav's got some dirt on you. What's going on, Rav?
While you were offline,
Oh shit, here we go.
he was actually fawning over you, and he kept making weird noises while he was talking about you.
What
and
the
it started
fuck are
What?
you on about?
What?
So I don't think he was talking bad about your work, Badger. I think he really likes it, but
Rav,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you up to?
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
up to anything. I am never up to anything. I just improvise.
You're always up to something.
I go where the wind blows. Go ahead, say it. Say it. You know you want to.
I came to your house to jump on your bed.
You know, that's quite different from what other people come to his house for.
People don't come in my house anymore.
Oh, that's because you won't
It
let us
has-
in.
That's because you're not on Exodus.
Oh, wait. Talk about
Look,
the
it's
game.
actually lit up here. Holy fucking shit. It used to be so fucking dark. I actually might get rid of that light. That's not the right kind of lighting. I might have to do lamping.
Shit changes when you start paying the power bill.
Well, I do 0 room lighting. And before this latest thing, there wasn't actually enough like actual space to have all this the stuff I wanted.
All this unused space behind the wall.
Would you stop? You irritating. Wait, there's no space back there. That's. Wait, are you talking about the first floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sacked that.
Yeah, all that potential is gone.
Sack that all on the floor. Sack that.
He doesn't want more.
The fuck? Oh, Palace of the Dead.
I've hidden somewhere in your
Oh.
house.
You think I can't find you because I
Did you
know
give
I'll
him
hide
enough
your
for-
spots.
Did you give him an upper decker in his bathroom?
See, you think that I don't know my house, and I know my house.
Yeah, Foxhole, without being called a Fed, I was basically called a Fed. Only in GW terms. So, for those of you that don't know, I have
Alright.
an STL file that was desperately needed, and GW did everything they could to get rid of that thing off the internet, scrub it. And I asked and asked and asked around everywhere I could think of, and basically because it's something no normal person would probably ask for, I was ostracized, labeled, all kinds of stuff. But I was finally able to reach out to somebody I knew, and they happened to have it. I just didn't think that they would have had it. I'd asked them first. But they didn't have it like right at hand. They had to like kind of go to another source as well. And then of course it was, well, who's that guy? You know, blah, blah, blah. So we're all Breaking Bad apparently.
Some of us worse than others.
Huh?
Some of us worse than others.
Yeah. Beware the Pinkertons, exactly.
I have found my hidey spot.
You cannot hide in this house. You think you can, but you cannot hide in this house.
You think you can do these things, Nemo, but you can't.
No, because the psycho... Let's rephrase what I was about to call that person.
Go ahead. What are we gonna call him? Huh?
No.
That's not like you, Dark, to tuck tail.
I'm a better person now.
Oh.
No,
so you're
but
saying
you know what I mean, dude. Nobody, I mean, that's not a model. I mean, that's something, you know, guys like you and I would ask for, but this generation, specifically this room, wouldn't even know to ask for it. They don't even know it exists. You know what I
You
mean?
talking shit?
Dude, this model came out before you guys were born.
Hey, hey. I was born in 1992.
Yeah, it definitely came out before you were born.
Steph was born in 91.
You better go back into the 80s, brother.
Okay.
The musics were good.
Dark was still, they still had Dark in a test tube.
It's amazing they were able to take and get the pink dye to bond with the cells.
Well, I don't think it's dye. I think it's that, whatever that Bill Gates meat is.
Over there.
Oh. Are you saying he's like...
Dark's ignoring me.
Oh,
Yeah, Dark's trying to
I'm
find
finding
me.
I'm just narrowing down where the cat's at.
I'm not a cat. That's a fucking insult.
You gonna ship this cardboard box?
Just follow the piss smell, the ammonia smell. It's probably on your pillow. It's probably on your pillow like Amber Heard taking a dump.
Oh, damn. Amber Turd.
Wow. You had to fucking click on me.
Dude, I know about this hiding spot though anyways. What you forget though is I can literally turn on housing mode.
Dark's a cheat.
No, like
Yeah.
I can turn on housing mode, run through this, and I can see like everything. So like I just have to run into here and I'm like, okay, he's not in actually all the clever spots.
Oh, he's calling you not clever.
I was
No.
very fucking clever, hiding in the fireplace.
Dude, there's literally over here this half step up. You could lay down, do a play dead under it, and you would be invisible inside of it.
I was invisible there too.
Dark wanted to be modest.
No,
He
you're
won't
not.
say it.
Like you're.
He can smell your
That's
breath.
because it has to pop out because of the beam behind it. Because on both sides technically has it.
That's weird.
I think there's also no that drops straight down.
Yeah, no, like I wasn't actually like standing here or anything.
Yeah.
I
Well,
actually got
other-
into the fireplace.
The other thing is, and you forgot about this before I targeted you. Run back there and hide like you were hiding.
Yeah, the name tag pokes up a little bit.
Yeah.
Depends on your angle though, because if you're looking at it from below, it's. If you're looking at it from
Yeah.
above, it shows up.
But the TV room was literally the next location because I'm like, okay, they have. Allie has to be in here, and it's probably gonna be up. So I just click, I see my head snap up, and I'm like, yep. I'll be honest, I thought you would have done something like this, where you hide on the staircase. On the second floor, because that way I would have come down without actually looking.
No, I figured you would have looked under the stairs and behind this wall here.
I instantly looked behind this wall, but I also looked behind here too. But like a regular person, like I could have sat like here essentially, and them coming down the stairs, they wouldn't have seen the name tag.
Okay, ableist.
That's if you weren't expecting me to hide. If you were expecting me to hide, which you were.
Did you hear him? He's an ableist. A regular person.
What?
Uh-oh. Hot calling the kettle black, ain't it?
If your
It took
IQ
me a minute to find me,
greater-
though.
Is great enough that you know that eating cats and dogs is wrong. You would be tricked by.
Oh no, go to Greece. They still eat dogs.
This is true.
What do you think? Is that an improvement?
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
I just put down lambs.
Okay.
Oh no, Badger. Really?
Huh. What?
That's the kind of mouse you get?
Oh yeah.
Does he have a trackball? Please tell me he
Yeah.
has a trackball.
No, he has one of those you move with your thumb.
Yeah, trackball.
Yeah, it's a trackball. How the fuck did I know that? Oh my god!
Well, you know your balls.
I'm
Ah!
just leaving.
He walked into that one.
He didn't even hear it.
No, he didn't.
He didn't hear it. I like that purple in that label. For your glue?
What, this?
Yeah. No, for the glue.
It's good glue.
Yeah, I just like the purple. Holy shit, your stream is like so far behind.
To what?
Real time. The delay between real life and.
We have to
stream.
hit live.
Oh, it's not live. It's just there's a little bit of delay. But then again, I could be seeing something different.
What are you seeing?
Dark avoiding responsibility.
Wait, are you watching my stream?
I'm watching everybody.
By the way, of course you like purple, you Slaneshi fuck.
Hey, look, I'm not the only one.
He's like, look, I'm not judging you.
Purple makes my pink work.
Steph must have got onto the kitten because he came crawling back and he's not mauling me right now.
Got onto?
Yeah, he's been attacking her in her sleep. She came in here earlier bringing him to me.
Oh.
So now he's trying to lay down. As if he was scolded. Yeah, same thing you do.
Huh.
Fuck you.
Such strong language, Doug.
Yes, very strong language.
Don't make me,
What?
Hey,
What are you gonna do?
maybe make an appearance and put you in your place.
Make an appearance.
Might not be a big appearance, but that's mostly because of her short stature. Franco is Marion.
So
That's pretty
what
cool.
is?
What? What, Dark?
No, I was. What is?
Try
my
finish
brain.
your sentence.
No, brain can't finish.
Finish,
Word
damn
D
you.
hard.
I'll show you hard if you don't finish your fucking sentence.
How long do you think the queue's gonna take? There we go.
Jesus Christ. Fucking buffering on that one, huh?
He was in the queue.
Oh no, we had 2 healers, and then we dropped down to 1.
Yeah.
I was gonna give it another 3.5 minutes and then call it.
Let's see here.
How do we get Island Sanctuary experience again?
You do that normal gathering around the island, doing the mammoth stuff, crafting things.
So what are you working on, Francois or Foxhole? Guys, he has a YouTube as well, Foxhole Games.
I have heard of Foxhole.
The game. Like the video game Foxhole? Not like
Well, I mean, the name of his YouTube channel is Foxhole Games. I don't,
is he on where is he commenting at?
on YouTube,
Oh, I don't
Francois
see it.
Marion.
Oh.
If you read it the wrong way, it looks like Francois Marion Eugenics.
Oh. I see Franco.
What?
I see Franco. But I could be wrong.
Franco?
Not Frank.
Franco is
Yeah.
Marion?
Yeah. But he
Okay.
hasn't corrected you, so I could be wrong.
I don't know. I think when I first met him, I asked him that, and he said yes. I don't know. He could have been fucking with me.
Members of the of the military fucking with other members of the military.
I know, it's
Yeah.
unheard of. Armorcast
Next you tell me
Eldar
that-
Tempest Grav Tank Scorpion. What am I missing? Oh, that's what you're working on. I'm sorry. These guys distracted me.
Hey, dude, talk. You can talk. Fuck you.
What are you talking about? What do you mean you didn't talk? Kind of
You can distract you. You distracted yourself.
Oh, here we go. Here
It was
we
a
go.
random blue elephant that just appeared out of nowhere.
It was a random comment. Random blue elephant.
Hon, 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 hon. Are you a new French person, or are you a old generation French person? Jokes, of course.
I see.
Snip, snip.
Sure. You leaving, Allie?
We lost our other healer and a DPS, so I kind of figured that meant we weren't getting it today.
Okay. Till next time, then.
Go unlock the next one.
I have to do this one first.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Couple middle fingers, motherfucker.
Genius.
Okay, you know what? If you're gonna do that,
No. You can't cue me for shit.
I can. You're still in the party. No, you're in the middle of a cutscene, so I withdrew this.
I'll be honest, like I haven't seen this cutscene before, so I'd be a little hacked off at you too. What the?
Hey, Dark.
Yeah.
What was that one anime you said that you thought Badger might like?
Careful.
I did not say any such thing.
Yeah, you
What are
said
you up
that
to?
one, was it the office worker one?
No, do not do that to Badger.
What are you talking about? I thought you said
No.
that Badger would love that one.
No, do not listen to him. He is fucking with you.
How could you, Dark? Implying I would mess with our dear friend Badger. So cool. Euro 2. I can't read that. Euro Tsuki Doji, Legend of the Everfiend.
I have no clue.
Dark, does that sound familiar?
What?
Euros Tsukidoji, Legend of the Everfiend.
No, I have not heard of this.
Oh, it's a must-see cult classic anime for us to watch.
I have a feeling it's not.
What? No.
Oh, for your boys to watch.
Sorry, are you calling a honored member of our armed forces a liar?
That's what I heard.
Hey, just because they're
I'm not a
served in the
Lalafell.
Rather tall for a Lalafell. Wow, that's a fucking the Gundam art style. Well,
What is this question?
Oh yeah, that is certainly not an anime to watch with kids.
Why?
Doesn't look bad actually. It looks pretty interesting. I think it's probably closer to like a PG-14, if not higher.
It's not quiet. What is Ollie doing?
I'm shopping.
You're shopping?
Yeah, I'm seeing if there's any minions that are cheap.
Dark's cheap.
Dark isn't a minion.
He's about as
Thank
tall
you.
as one.
Fuck you.
If Dark was going to be anything, he'd be a mount.
You know what?
I
am apt to agree.
I'm reevaluating this conversation.
You know, he would be one you don't really need the reins for.
Rav, you
But
should.
it's just a lot more fun with them. What, Dark? What's
Yeah,
the
I
problem?
Nothing. I see how.
You're acting like I said something wrong.
Dude, how the fuck long is this quest?
Yes.
Are you familiar with this one?
No.
Oh,
I don't even know what quest you're doing.
enforcing freedom.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Is that the walk 8 miles, talk to a person, and walk 8 miles back to where you came from quest?
No, it's some level 100 quest in Tuliolo, which is. I've gotten a pose out of it. I've gotten.
Is it a blue quest?
No.
Oh, Freckle says it's the first of its kind and spawned an entire genre of film and art. It's definitely NC-17 if it was rated. I can see it. It looks really good. It looks like one of those that I would not watch with my parents, but it looks really badass. Kind of reminds me of, at least somehow the art is, reminds me of the OG Gundam, and then also like Yu Yu Hakusho.
It's not something I would watch with my parents, but
Yeah, don't watch it with your parents. Yeah, you know, I don't trust anime. A lot of it seems like it could be very fucking deceiving on, you know, how it looks.
What's the name of that quest line into y'all? If you got an email out of it, I want to do it.
Okay. Well, the one that it ended up leading me to is the Freedom one. So you can look that up and find what the chain is. Enforcing Freedom is the one I'm currently on.
What the hell?
Another good 2 anime that I watched, what I probably shouldn't have, was the heavy metal ones.
Why? They weren't bad.
For as young as I was, I probably shouldn't have been watching them.
Yeah. Nothing really happened in those. It's not like Ninja Scroll.
I don't think I watched that one.
Okay, why is this being an asshole?
The quest chain starts at picking up the torch, but I don't have that as a quest.
Franco says there's a difference between, or big difference between what kids call anime, which mostly includes TV series, and full-length animated feature films that are standalone stories. That's true.
Yep. Dude, why is this not cooperating? You're going in, but you won't turn.
And he also says Ninja Scroll is peak anime.
That
Okay. Yeah.
What?
It's probably the one favorite that I have over anything, except maybe like Akira or what's another good one? Shit, I can't remember the name of that one. There's a Final Fantasy one that it's like kind of futuristic or whatever, and
Spirits Within.
What?
Spirits Within.
I don't know.
One with the
whatever.
things are ripping people's spirits out or souls out.
Yeah, I think so. They're like in a city that's protected for the most part.
Yep. Spirit
Yeah, that was a
Within.
pretty cool one.
Yeah, I like
Trippy.
that one.
It was really trippy at the time that I watched it too. It's like, whoa, that dude just got his fucking soul ripped out by a giant squid thing.
What's the other one I watched? There was one, or maybe I'm thinking of a graphic novel instead, and it's not. Yeah, I am. It's from the heavy metal writers and Boris and all these other guys. Druna. You guys probably don't know what that is.
So I figured out the quest line you're doing. It's the one that you get after you do all of the role quests.
Oh.
So that's why it's not available for me. So it's a long quest line though. Because that's the whole story about like a secret society or some shit. Melee TPS. I'm going to assume you need magical TPS.
Franco says that Akira is amazing on VHS. On DVD, not so much.
Huh. I've never watched it on DVD. I wonder why.
I think I watched it on YouTube the first time. think.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab one of my other dreadnoughts before I make a mistake.
Alright. Here was also kind of a really trippy one because, you know, like, oh, cool, motorcycle scene. Next thing I know, there's a fucking giant teddy bear in a room, and then some dude just fucking exploded.
I'm gonna hop off for the night though, because
Okay.
I'm falling asleep and we didn't really do anything shooty to keep me up.
I mean, we can get Dark to do something to keep you up.
No. He's wanting to do the quests.
I'm doing content.
Yeah, I've heard Captain Harlock is pretty good. I think I have it saved to my
Take it
watch
easy.
list. No, Ellie.
Probably just can't find it anymore because they went and nuked it.
What?
Captain Harlock.
I think I had it saved to my watch list on Crunchyroll, maybe? Or it may have been Amazon Prime. I can't remember which. I haven't watched it yet, though. I've been eyeing it, but I've also got a shit ton of other stuff to watch, too. Dark, have you ever seen the anime called Speedgrapher?
The what?
Speedgrapher.
No.
Oh. That's another weird one too. Some chick, her saliva, I guess, grants people's special powers whenever they kiss her. And one dude, he ends up accidentally kissing her, and his thing is he's able to cause explosions at the focal point of whatever he's pointing his photography camera at. Recently discovered that one was also on Crunchyroll. I think Witchblade is on there as well. You know, I would make a joke about Badger being lost with how long it's taken him to come back, but I really know that he just has so much Warhammer shit that he's probably got to look. Oh, fuck me. Damn it.
Go in there. Go.
All right.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Badger.
Yep. I did. So on my dreadnoughts, I put all the gun options on,
No, go lay down.
and I couldn't remember exactly how I did this one. I didn't want to screw it up because some of the parts I have to leave off. But
Franco says that Dragon Knight is hilarious if you're looking for something fun.
Dragon
Is
Knight.
that the full name? Full name?
Excuse me.
Another
Is
night. on
Allie
the
still
town.
here or is Allie gone?
I think he left. I think he
Alex
actually.
Alex gonna be upset because the queue just popped for me.
You should send him a screenshot of it. Hey,
Yeah, don't say
LOL.
anything. Just send the screenshot.
All right, I have the screen capped. I won't flip it after the fight.
Now that's designed for a character. Sweet
He told you what she is.
Vamp Fatale.
Well, so the concept of this is they're merging with beast souls. The little thing on their head lets them like spirit bond with a beast soul, and they take on traits of whatever monster they've absorbed.
So she's a cross between a bat and a succubus.
Yes. Well, she probably like has some kind of bat soul, and then she's dressed like that because that's her personality. The whole thing is kind of like, think pro wrestling.
Oh yeah, wrestler themes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And that's specifically for this one. I'm going to. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it! Just leave me on the ground. I don't know the fight. Don't make me suffer.
Dark, you know, that's your kind of woman.
What?
She said, "I will hear you scream."
Guys, I think we're supposed to kill this thing. Why is no one?
You know what? I think I want to play a little bit of Stellaris before bed.
What are you playing? Stellaris?
Yeah, Stellaris.
I really want to get back into that game and learn it.
It's fun. I don't ever ask if I've actually finished a fucking round or not, because I haven't, but it's a lot of fun.
I just don't understand it.
Pretty much
Excuse me.
Just building your empire and expanding and trying to.
No, I mean, I get that. I'm saying I don't understand how to do all the controls.
Well, whatever you do, don't let Dark try and teach you.
Oh, I learned that lesson through Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Just abandoned like a orphan child on a freaking church step.
So he'd be great in a leadership role, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All of you will feed me. Ah. Ooh, Stellaris. Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh my god, this is such a long ass fucking fight.
Dark, just click on his head. Just click on the head.
You would annihilate that person.
What are you laughing about?
Did you even hear what I said?
What'd you say?
I said you would emulate that person.
Yes, because I know both of us don't care for them.
Oh my god, dude, I don't like the saw theme. Can we stop with the saws?
Hello, Dark. I want to play a game.
Yeah, I don't want to play a fucking game, you fucking demented fucking puppet.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Does the puppet ever, like, in the same room as the people?
Yeah. Billy, yeah. Well,
Has any of them ever, like, drop kicked the fucking puppet?
probably not. You know what? I think at the end of the first episode, or first movie, it's one of the two of the movies. The puppet's not actually in the room until like the very end, when he rolls out and tells them they completed the challenge.
Because, like, my first instinct would be to attack the fuck out of that. Fuck you, I'm breaking your toy.
He immediately releases toxic gas and fucks you up.
I literally do not like the Saw movies.
I didn't mind. I liked the first three, and then after that, I didn't care for
Did you ever watch Hostel?
I have not. I heard it was good.
Depends on who you watch it with.
Oh,
Some people may not like it at all. Like it's definitely not for the faint of heart. Excuse me.
It's a little too close to home nowadays.
What's that?
I feel like it would hit a little too close to home nowadays.
Yeah.
which part?
All of it, really.
All of it. Yeah.
I couldn't finish The Hills Have Eyes. I was okay, and then
Oh, that's such a boring film. I
Yeah,
don't know why
that's
people like it.
tame.
yeah, I got like angry. I was like, you know what? I'm not watching this. I'm done.
People like to suck that movie off. I'm like, it's not that good.
The thing about Hostel is it's, you know, it's not like it's made up. So. Come on.
This music is way too up. Too much energy.
Badger, are you bumping your camera?
Yeah, sometimes. It's my phone is my camera, and it sits on an arm that's essentially in front of my face, and you know. Oops. I think this is done here. Guess not. Weird.
I think Allie's upset at me
Why?
because I sent this. Because I got in.
I mean, hey, come on. What are we supposed to do?
Welcome to RNG.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let me see. I didn't get heavy into it. Let me see if I can pull that up. Alright, I'm going to try to put this up for you. Let's see. Where is the damn... Excuse me. There we go. I'm assuming that you can see that. Are you able to see that, Foxhole? Okay, let me go through the... I'll show you what you got. I mean, again, this is a ton of pieces, and this isn't even like what I may have to do, you know, to split things, so... If you see one that has the supports, that's for resin. Where's my damn chat over here? Oh, there it is. What's the difference? Oh, that's the difference. Now, I don't know if there's like extra wings or whatever. But what I was going to tell you is, and maybe you already know this, let's just say that this wing right here is supposed to be on both sides, and obviously these two are different. I can copy this and then shift it on its axis so it's the same thing on the other side, but as it's supposed to be, if that makes sense. What do you mean that it wasn't scanned? I don't know much about that. Okay. So educate me, what would make it a 1-for-1 scan? Like what's I guess what's missing or what's wrong with it? Let's see, where was the blank pauldron? Shoulder, maybe? Okay, so there's, yeah, any part here, it doesn't matter what it is, I can make it this exact same thing on the other side. Like, let's find something that's, hold on, where's a foot? Feet, well, the feet are the same, I think. Here, let me see if I can open this up. Besides, I want to see how big this is anyway. Change what we're looking at. No, not that one. There we go.
Guys, I'm off for the night.
Alright, man.
Y'all have a good night, and same to you as well, Franco. And Icy, if you're still here.
It's pretty big for a foot. What, are you able to tell me what it is, Francois, from point to point? Just out of curiosity. So is this the right size, would you say? I mean, I'm assuming it's the right size, but okay. Well, it's good. I mean, I figured it would be, but you know, you just never know. I'll have to see what I want to do on the bottom here. Is that how it looks on the bottom, or is it round on the bottom? Five and 3/4 long. This way. I mean, I could change that. I'll just have to adjust all the pieces somehow. I don't know. We can talk about it, of course. Is it flat on the bottom, or is it round like on the top here? Okay, that's good. Because I see this indentation here, but I didn't know if that was something they did, or... I know my armor cast Tyranid stuff was all flat on the bottom. Cool. See what's going on with my print that I'm doing on this building, if it screwed up. Nope, didn't screw up. But man, is it gonna be big. It's gonna top out right at the very top. This is all rubble and stuff. I don't even know if you can see that. Curious. Yep, you can. Cool. Let me close this before I crash something. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm building. This building right here. Or printing, I mean. Building, listen to me. Alright, let's get this bitch done tonight. So I don't have to look at it anymore, not assembled. Well, I mean, I'm going to be doing ironing on it, so there's going to be very few, if any, but you can use automotive paint fillers. Rust-Oleum makes one. I don't have one. I don't have a can here, but that's what, you know, now that I'm a lot better than I was when I first started, and I still didn't have hardly any, you know, real lines. But Rust-Oleum automotive, I think it's a 2-in-1 filler. That's the one I would use. But see, like, actually, I'm glad you brought that up. So the bigger the print, the less the lines, if that makes sense. At least in my experience so far. And let's see here. Okay, so this is the metal one. This is the plastic one. All right, or the FDM one. And then, as you can see, they're not far off. Now, if you look real close, my camera should pick it up. You can see the layer lines on here. Of course, you can see the imperfections of the metal here. But I mean, you got to be looking like for that stuff. And this has no filler at all. This is just me putting a few layers of acrylic paint with an airbrush on it. So, and you know, and metallic at that. So, it's not. What the hell? What the hell got on there? Oh, this is. Damn it! Didn't realize that's pigment powder. Anyway, won't matter. I'm gonna paint it anyway. But it really, the lines really only show up like on really flat surfaces like this, on this small stuff, or you know, on the very top. The rest of it's not really there. And again, this is a very small model that was printed with a 2mm nozzle, but at 100% speed, not even the 50%. No, you're not wrong. And you know what, you know, you can do this. And the thing with that model that's going to be easier than, say, all the Phantom Titans that everybody sent me before I finally got this one, and you know, any other Warhammer model, is you don't have a ton of detail to have to worry about that you can't sand. And that's the only problem with the more modern stuff, is that there's so much detail. You know, you can fill it with filler, but trying to get in there and do everything, you know, it's not really going to matter. But that's the thing with that filler, you're going to need, like what I did was I let it sit for about I don't know, 16 or 18 hours before I, you know, did anything with it. Then I wet sanded it, and then I went back over it again, and then I wet sanded it again. You know, which is what you're supposed to do. And you can use, you know, different grades, of course, but I mean, it's not that hard, really. And I mean, again, for me, for this thing, you know, I mean, my gosh, dude, I'm This thing's gonna be sitting 3 feet away. You know, I've got, you know, crazy light on it right now and everything else, and I'm not even done painting it yet. So, or I mean, you know, putting the base coats on. But this pigment is annoying me. Must have fell over and hit the other thing, or I had it on my finger. That's probably what it was. Yeah, I got it all over my fingers. Damn it. Like I said, it won't matter. I'm going to paint over it anyway. Oh, there it goes. But I'm also going to wash it too, because what am I trying to say? I want to darken that a little bit and then go back over and select areas, you know. But I mean, it's not resin, that's the thing. But I mean, I don't know. If you go back later and look at this stream, hold on, I'll tell you about what the mark was. Where is it? Sometime around I'd say 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I went through a bunch of stuff on Discord that I have, pictures and stuff. Of course, the Titan stuff is older, but you can see the stuff I did for my city board, and it's a lot cleaner and, you know, whatnot, because I'm using the exact same print profile as the Corvus Black Star that I have, but I'm just changing the nozzle, and that's about it. And, you know, the layer height, or, you know, layer height, because, like, there's no reason for me to print a giant ass building like I'm doing right now at anything lower than, you know, 20 millimeter standard. I don't need tons of detail for that, and it's still going to come out smooth. So that, and it's got a ton of battle damage on it already baked into it, or as part of the model, so a lot of that's going to draw the eye away anyway. But that was the best I could find, brother. Everybody has the new stuff, but nobody's got the old stuff. I've also got a print profile that another guy gave me who's printing off a Reaver Titan. And his stuff is super smooth, so I'm probably going to use that profile. But it's taken him, he's not done with it yet, and he's having to do, you know, each individual part, and I think he's, I mean, obviously he's got, you know, go to work and stuff like that, but and I don't know what his real life is like, but I think it's taken him 3 months or something like that to do it, and he's doing it all FDM. Oh yeah, dude. Well, like I said, I mean, everything I was told was that GW has done everything they can to get rid of that Titan off the internet. I mean, I guess I get why, but I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it's not like, I mean, unless you, I'll be honest, I mean, unless you did a solid resin print. I mean, I've only ever seen one of those Titans once in my entire life, and it was heavy. So I assumed, like my Baneblade and my Exocrine and stuff, that it was solid, because those things were heavy. So I mean, I can only assume. And I mean, unless you're willing to spend that kind of money, resin and everything, hell, I don't even know. You'd have to do a lot of really small parts, because I don't know how you, with the weight of the resin, how you would even keep it on the build plate from you know, separating itself. But I don't know. I'm not a resin printer yet, but who knows? But I'm definitely going to be making one for myself too. I was pretty excited about it, almost like nostalgia. I would like to find those Tyranid ones, especially the Horror Specs. That was a good one. I really liked it. Ah, you bastard. I did not mean to do that. Or did I? Yes, I did. Okay. You piece of shit. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe it is, you know, solid. What happened, Dark?
Oh, I beat the duty that I was in.
I think those older models they just have a little more style. But I mean, I get it that people don't really like it today. It looks too retro or 80s, I guess. I think if you do a decent enough paint job on it, it really looks amazing. And I don't even think that Games Workshop did very good paint jobs on them back in the day compared to what we're capable of now. But it was also a different style of painting. Damn it. Yeah, that's true. Well, and that's the other thing is, oh yeah, you're right. The lack of fine detail for sure. A hollow one would be. I I just don't know how with resin you could really pull that off without super thick walls. I mean, yeah, you could put the, you know, some stuff inside, but even with this FDM print that I'll do for you, I have to, you know, I'm probably going to do the gyroid pattern instead of the waffle pattern just because of how spindly the legs are. And I'm probably going to do, at a minimum, probably 4 or 5 walls on the outsides. I saw one, man, like long time ago. It was very plain. There was nothing like high speed about it or anything. It was kind of, you know, the whole 80s color scheme thing. I think it was yellow, as a matter of fact. Yellow and blue. Like a dark blue. Or maybe it was yellow and black. Not entirely positive. I also, when I do this, I'm probably going to try to line it up so that because I don't trust the male, that send it in the winter time, because PLA FDM doesn't do well in the sun or heat, and I wouldn't want it to warp or anything. Now, that being said, it's going to be thicker than a normal PLA print, but I still wouldn't want to take the chance. Who knows, maybe that'll be the time I'm able to drive out there or something, and I'll just take it with me so I can play a game. Drive all the way to wherever you are near Kentucky. With my 10,000 points or whatever you said I had to have to play a game. Maybe by then both my Titans will be painted. Hell, maybe they'll all be painted. I don't know. Maybe I'll get done with these Grey Knights and I'll be tired of Space Marines for a while and I'll just start painting my Krieg. Then I'll have like all kinds of Knights and Warhounds and all kinds of shit. And I'll show up and your friend you got there will be like, I don't want to play with you guys. You have too many big toys. I'll have to pack all my Necrons and say, look, man, here. I'll even pack the Necron Titan and give it. I'll tell you what, though. If we were to play with the house rules of the Necron Titan that my wife and I made together, oh my gosh, dude. I think it might kill all of our Titans. That thing's ridiculous. And it's not even as big as our Titans. It's a little... I'm trying to think here. Well, I guess it's taller than... Yeah, it's definitely taller than the Warhound. But... I hear you. Might be the one time I actually drink. So that way while you're beating...
Stream here, Night IC.
Might be the one time I actually drink, because I'll need the alcohol to cover up my losses. Because I haven't played in so long. I'll probably fall asleep at the table. Get stopped on Highway 40, I would imagine is what I would take to probably get in that area, and troopers are like, what the hell is all this shit? I was telling them I'm smuggling in illegals. Small children dressed up like robots. Shit, dropped that on the ground. Of course I did. Ugh. I keep telling myself I want to design and print something that'll go on my desk so that if I drop something towards me, it's like a tray, you know? Doesn't go on the ground. I'm just fortunate enough that I don't have carpet in this room. You alright, Dark?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm not trying to take up all the airspace.
No, it's fine.
Airwaves, airspace. What the hell will we even call it? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's think about this here. First of all, we had this problem last time, so let's do some dry fit. Let's put the barrel together first. Well, I need to do a little sanding. Damn. Dark, did you hear about John Bolton?
No, I did not. What happened?
That motherfucker had to admit or plead guilty. Yes, sir. Fuck that dude, man. I've never liked that fucker. So he's facing 5 years in prison and a $2 or $2.5 million fine. I'm sure they'll plead it down and shit, but
Oh, probably.
I don't think there was a news channel that motherfucker didn't try to get on. Or wasn't on. Meanwhile, I'm trying to find a fucking federal civil rights lawyer that can practice here in Virginia. Found out all kinds of my civil rights were violated by this county and the sheriff's department. And it's like not just, well, you violated his rights, it's like you broke the law. Literally broke the law. Like people should be going to jail. Come on. Hunter gets caught with classified docs and nothing happens. Yeah, exactly. Well, it makes me wonder if part of the plea deal wouldn't be Bolton ratting people out. It'd be a smart move. Like Comey and some of these other fuckers. Of course, he's probably worried that Brennan or somebody else is going to get the CIA or somebody to off him. Or maybe Hillary's going to sneak up behind him.
Hey, we're putting in the same prison that Epstein was put. No, wait.
Yeah. What, man? He killed himself. No, he didn't. Yes, he did. No, he didn't. How do you know? What do you know? Tell me. Sounds like you got something to say. You want to get off your chest there, Bolton? Well, I mean, just think about all the shit he talked about people you know, that were at January 6th and all that stuff. Calling them terrorists and shit. It's like, motherfucker. You got some fucking nerve, dude. You may not have been a physical terrorist, but you were definitely fucking this country over as a traitor. Should be sent to Gitmo. I think he should be publicly executed, but that's me. What I know is step 1 of entering the witness protection program is publicly faking your death. Yep. Maybe he can, if he's still alive. Well, I don't think he's still alive. I was going to say maybe he could get with Henry Hill or Ray Liotta and ask him all about it. But Ray Liotta's dead. And I don't think the real Henry Hill is still alive. I wouldn't think he would be. Okay, why is that not... Do I have it on backwards? Can't be. Maybe. Really shouldn't matter which side it was on. I wouldn't think. Oh, that one's got the thing on it. Yeah, that seems to line up better. So I guess the lesson there is wherever the sprue connection is, put that to the front. I just don't remember doing that on all of them, and I dropped it. Awesome. Awesome. Palm Beach Pete is Jeffrey. Yeah. Well, as the saying goes, isn't it interesting that, you know, Jazane Maxwell, you know, was charged and went to prison for all this stuff, and we still don't have a single client charged. Not one. Freaking amazing. I don't give a shit if they're fucking Democrat, Republican. Don't care. Start messing with kids, I'm done. That's the button right there. I'm willing to throw it all away for something like that. So Dark, if you ever get a message on Discord that strictly says he drank and drove and they're gone, I'm talking about my neighbor who drinks and drives, and he killed my family in a car accident. You'll never hear from me after that, most likely.
Oh my god. What prompted this?
Talking about Jeffrey Epstein and kids and, you know, criminals that need to be prosecuted that aren't. And this clown over here is a former prosecutor, a licensed attorney, drinks and drives. Of course, so does a lot of our sheriff's department. And they do it right there in town. Everybody knows it. They go to the Devil's Backbone. Even when they're on duty, they'll go there, have what they call a growler, which is like a big ass fucking. Okay. And then they'll get back in their patrol car and go off and do their fucking job.
I know that Danny, Steph, and Patrick don't know what a growler is, but I know what one is. We have a local brewery that still sells stuff by the growler.
Well, one of the guys that's there is a detective, and he'll have 3 growlers and get back in his car. And I've already made it known, at least to the last sheriff, God help any of you if my family pays the price. He's like, you threatening me? I said, you better believe it. Facts, but it's how the government forces compliance from media and people who got elected by the people. Yep, that's true. 100%. Alright, we got that done. Just need to glue old boy to his body, or his pelvis. I'm only going to do a little bit of glue though. All that's done. I just need to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put these purity seals. It's not quite a gallon, but it's a lot. At least not here. It's not a gallon. It's probably like 2 pints. And that guy's, you know, every bit as large or whatever you could think of that would drink something like that. I mean, he'd never be able to outrun me. I can tell you that. He'd have to shoot me. Assuming I didn't get him first. You did say you stopped streaming, right? I haven't, but that's okay. Dark.
Yeah, what?
Are you just like trying to ignore the whole thing?
No, I just didn't hear. I'm sorry.
No. I said the guy was so big, there's no way he could outrun me. He'd have to shoot me, assuming I didn't get him first. Where to put the purity seals? Everywhere, right? Oops, I just realized I was off camera. That's the one thing about trying to do this. Sometimes you need a certain angle and it takes you off camera for whatever reason. You unconsciously do that. All right. Bad boy is done. I'll put this generic thing on here. And now I can focus on my Grey Knights and nothing else because of my stupid OCD. What do you guys think? Should I... Let's see, there's going to be, let's see, 40, 50, 60, 70... Let's say almost 80 troops, infantry in this Grey Knight army, right? Should all of them have this base with the chaos essence, or just the rogue trader, you know, guys, and then everybody else just have the base without it? What do you guys think? Dark?
What? Sorry.
Oh.
I'm just like multitasking multi things.
Oh.
What's up?
Well, I was asking if, since all my rogue trader guys are going to have this base with the chaos essence, you know, coming up out of the ground because of their armor forcing it to, and there's about almost 80 infantry in this Grey Knight's army, should all of the bases that are going to look like this without the essence, should they have the essence too? I'm leaning towards yes, but I feel like it takes away the specialness of the ancient rogue trader armor. 80 purity seals, yes, no. not purity seals. I'm talking about 80 infantry terminators and Grey Knight terminators and Grey Knight brothers.
I'm leaning actually towards no for the basing.
That's what I was thinking. That only the rogue trader models get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That'll make it easier on me for sure. Because I've got, you know, you got 32 millimeter and more 40 millimeter, you know, that have to be done. And there's going to be 40 of them that have that essence anyway.
Yeah.
All these bases were 3D printed too. All of them, in my opinion, would maybe make some taller, the Chaos Essence. I thought about that. The problem is I don't want the Essence to take away from the model. And if you look at that secret level, you know, which is where it was inspired from, it doesn't really come up that tall. This is about as tall as it goes, is about knee high. What do you say? More essence on lesser veterans. On lesser veterans. I guess I'm not tracking what you're saying.
He's thinking, like, I think he's trying to say, like, if they have less experience with it, but that's not how.
Oh, no. So the essence piece is not so much that it's coming up to get them. It's that this ancient rogue trader armor, you know, that it's forcing it out of the ground. You know what I'm saying? So what you're saying, it's actually the opposite. The more powerful they would be, the more essence there would be. At least that's what my headcanon is telling me. Because these guys have more runes and shit like that than the newer models do.
Yeah, these are accompanied with Grey Knights, right?
Say that again.
These are accompanied by Grey Knights. These rogue traders.
Well, they're all these Terminators are Rogue Trader Grey Knights.
Oh, Rogue Trader Grey Knights.
Yeah, that Rogue Trader era.
Like, they would instantly start like murking the the ones that started showing, like, oh, you're starting to be corrupted.
Right. No, I was thinking in my head that because their armor's so ancient.
I was talking to the viewer. It's like no. Like,
yeah,
Grey Knights, they would
forcing the corruption out
they
of
would
the ground.
Turn gun that motherfucker down. Oh, you're a problem. Bang.
Yeah. I don't really like how the lore's going. I mean, I don't consider myself a Grey Knight connoisseur the way that a lot of these guys do today. And I don't really like the way that where the lore's going with this whole, now they're so messed up, you know, in short, that they're stealing aspirants from other chapters. And I'm like, well, then you should have not listened to the Inquisitor, and freaking tried to fight the Space Wolves over nothing.
And also, wasn't the Grey Knights essentially originally composed of all things anyway, though?
All what?
From multiple different chapters to begin with?
No.
Okay.
No, it wasn't like that.
I think I'm mistaking.
You're thinking of Death Watch.
Yeah, sorry.
And
yeah, there we go.
And then I got this guy. Hold on, where is he?
file folder.
Did I bring him down here? No, I didn't bring him. I got his arms here. I left him downstairs. I don't know if you... It's the Turtle Terminator, like really old Terminator. Just to give you an idea how big his arms are compared to the Rogue Trader ones. It's a lot smaller. He's going to be an ancient for the army. And... shit, what was I going to tell you I was going to do with him? Fuck. He's going to be up on a high rock and stuff like that to try to blend in a little bit since he's so short. But he's also going to be, in my head canon, he's actually going to be Nathaniel Garrow. Because even though Garrow died, I refuse to believe that. And even though Garrow had no psychic potential, I like to think that since we can do all this other stupid crap, that Malkador and or the Emperor, you know, imbued him with some level of protection, since he was the first, you know, the first one to go out and start seeking out the original Grey Knights.
My brain got confused because I jumped to Gabriel Loken. He was trying to recruit to be the original Grandmaster, but then I forgot that he turned that down and then died.
Yep. So then you should show that with the models, essence on most bases and more on the most powerful guys, but even like Purgation Squad should have a little bit on some of the squad. I thought about that, like maybe one patch, you know what I mean, on everybody else. You know, that's kind of what I thought too. I could do that. One patch somewhere. It's like having one tuft of grass. Something like that. Well, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. And we will catch you guys next time. Hopefully we'll be doing some painting. Have a good one.